Should I be streaming? Jesus Christ, I just took a shower and now my nose is running. I know. Should I continue? Or just rest for today? No, I already sent out the tweet. Or I already clicked that freaking button of start streaming. I guess the question is, will I be able to finish this character quest? Let's see, let's see, let's see, let's see, let's see. Oh my god, my nose. Whoever is responsible for infecting me with this cold, pretty sure it's one of the badminton people. Better watch out on Sunday. Better yet, don't play. I might, just might, target you. Uh, okay. As usual, I will be using this starting soon. I know. Just to remove the pre-roll ads and something else. I really haven't planned to stream, but here we are. Let's try and push through this cold. And no, we are not yet starting. 7 more minutes. Huh. I guess this starting soon actually works. It helps me get ready, talk about whatever. Though I could just put it on my my chatting scene. I haven't done my intro, so yeah, that's not the start of the stream. And this is just me rambling. Rambling. Even though I don't have any plans, I'm just gonna ramble. Yeah, I got this from my Oshi, okay? For whatever reason, my Oshi does this as well. She talks whatever on her starting soon stream scene. You know what? I'll do it. I guess it gets you on the right frame of mind as well. If there's anything wrong with the stream, you'll be able to catch it earlier. Can I edit this header of Twitch? No. Can I please edit this? If I can't, then so be it. So be it. Also, I guess I have to increase my gain a bit. Let's see. Come on. How about this one? Okay, this one is getting me on the yellow range. But let me increase it just a bit more. Yeah, I don't want to increase the gain on my interface, because that's gonna catch a lot of noise. Although I can increase it just a bit, but I think this is enough. Yep, I think this is enough. Oh my god, I'm gonna be muting a lot myself in this stream. Either because I'm going to sneeze, or Something else. Either or. Either it's because I'm gonna sneeze or I just have to do something with my nose. And I don't want to gross out my chat and viewers. This is a problem with streaming while sick. Well, I'm not really sick. I'm just call this have a cold, I guess. Should I start with should I start? Not yet. I don't want to start yet. I don't want to go to the intro. That intro that I still have not you call that written down. You know what? Let's just go with the just chatting scene already. So I'm yapping. I'm yapping. You know what? Let's start. Let's start early, I guess. Maybe I started too soon with that starting stream scene. Was 10 minutes? Oh, it was almost about 15 minutes. Yeah. Should probably shorten that to 10 minutes. Okay, let's start this stream. Good time zone to everybody wherever you are. Welcome or welcome back to my channel. My name is Smitharin. Just a curator of moments and just a PNG tuber. Hi. Okay, so yeah, I thought more something would come out from my brain, but I'm too tired for this. Anyway, today we will be doing Escoffier's character quests. And yes, that is how you pronounce that name. It's Escoffier. But you know, it's also funny to call her Escoffie. And that's why I titled this stream, It's Coffee Time. Just a play, a stupid joke, a stupid wordplay on her name. Wanna hear the dad joke? I think it's appropriate because of how old I am. You know what? Let's do it. And I forgot what I was about to say. Let's see. What was it? Why was the math book having such a hard time? Again, the question is, why was the math book having such a hard time? It's because he has too many problems. Sorry, I'm not funny. Anyway, it's the time. Not yet. Come on, one more minute. Oh my god. Also, if you haven't noticed yet, the Vans logo is just the square root of ants. Yeah, I'm gonna keep repeating that joke to everybody who comes to my chat or whenever I go to someone else's chat. Unfortunately, there was someone who already knew that joke, and well, that's that. Okay, come on. Come on, how many seconds left? Yeah, there you go. Okay, it's now exactly 7 p.m. my time. So we will be doing... It's still muted. There you go. Let me just adjust my volume. Yes, that's good. Okay. Yes, as I said, we will be doing Escoffier's story quests. Why not Mawika? Because I want to do Mawika and Skirk the last. Yeah, the creator of moments. Hi Ray. This is not a moment I want to curate. It's not creator. It's curator. Curator of moments. And this is not a stream that I want to curate. Oh my god, my voice is so gone. Because of this stuffy nose. Anyway, let's just start. I wonder if I'll be able to finish this with my nose. Should just probably... Am I doing bad? Trying to push through because I really want to finish my backlogs. And no, I'm not gonna stream the hangout events. Even though it's 1, 2, 3 characters left. I will only stream the story quest, the main ones. And with that, first I have to do some dailies. Dailies first. Because I forgot to log in a while ago. Oh, you know what? Wait, let me just drink some medicine. What did I do to get sick like this? That's a very good question. The answer is, I touched grass. That's the reason. I touched grass. This is why I don't like going out of my house. Yeah, touching grass is very infectious. It's not fun. You have no idea who have touched it, where people have stepped on. Jesus Christ. That's why you shouldn't go out of the house. Yeah, I touched grass today. I just need to expand. Now I gotta reattach it at the dentist. At least you get exercise. Oh wait, it's freaking cold where you are now, right? Oh my life. Well, you know what? You should love your life. It's 2 PM right now. Well, as long as there's no snowstorm, I guess you'll be alright. No matter how bad life is, someone out there is probably having a worse one. Please just love your own life. If you don't love your life, I'm sure somewhere out there is loving your life. You just need a reminder. I'm sorry, my brain is weird when I'm sick. Kinda sick. It's basically the same as normal, but I guess I say weird stuff more when I'm sick. Stay down. Okay, was that the third one or the second one? Okay, it's the third one. Okay, that's it for the dailies. Yeah, that was great singing. Thank you. Oh no, that's not opera. That's just my voice when I'm sick. And somehow I hate it, okay? For whatever reason, there is some voice that I can do only when I'm sick. Yeah, your voice sounds better when you're sick. Yeah, I actually agree. Unfortunately. So initially gotten yourself a new mic. Oh, I wish. I bought a new monitor though. Because I thought to myself, you know what? I'll live with this NT1 mic for a while. Despite its very sensitive personality. And there goes my dailies. What kind of monitor? Just an old. I didn't buy a new one because I'm just gonna be using it for my second monitor, because my current monitor is an AOC from 2011, I think. It's very small as well. I think it's, how many inches is this? Is this 16 inches? And I just need something bigger, so I bought an second-hand, a used Dell. It's a Dell monitor. I forgot which one did I bought. Was it an Ultra Sharp U2417 or a P2219? More than 5 years old monitors, but I'm not gonna play with it. I'm just gonna use it as my second monitor. I don't need high refresh rate. I don't need new ones. I have my main monitor for that one. Also, I'm broke, that's why. That's why. If I had the choice to buy a new or use, and money isn't a concern, well, I'm gonna buy new. Except if we're talking about cars. I would rather buy old, reliable Toyotas. Or any brand that is quite reliable with parts easily available. Unfortunately, Toyota is the one that's at the top of my list. Okay, I'm done with my dailies, right? Okay, I'm done. You want to get a new car? Nope. I would rather buy a big bike. Unfortunately, big bikes here in the Philippines, it's not the price though, it's just that it's not really for city driving. Traffic is... my god, traffic is so bad. Yeah, my only the only motorcycle that I have right now is what do you call that? It's a very small one. It's not really sold, I guess, in other countries except for third world countries. Very small displacement motorcycles. We have one that it's just for, you know, city drive. The lane split. The lane filter around the traffic. I use a big bike. It's not gonna fit. Nah, come on, Navia is... Of course, Navia is... I'm forgetting the word. What do you call that? Of course, Navia is involved. It's like she's almost involved in every story quest that relates to a Fontaine character. What am I doing? I said navigate. Okay, go there. The only bikes I see in my city are Kawasaki's and Hondas. Well, those are reliable. Hondas may be a bit more expensive, but they are reliable. I really don't have a dream car or a dream bike. Just want something usable, practical, easy to fix if needed. Oh my god, the music is spontaneous, making me sleepy. No, we have to finish this. Oh my god, there's this. Okay, that was the first news of the stream. Many more to go. Hello, Navia. Wait, she wearing glasses or shades? Navia? Why are you pretending to read the newspaper with sunglasses? Please make it make sense. Although I love the design, the touch of Navia flair right there. But again, why are you reading a newspaper with tinted sunglasses? That's a bad disguise.
Monica! どこが悪かったか分かるまでホテルで
モ
ボールに
ニカ
入れると思わないで。あんたが厨房にいること自体ホテルの看板に泥を塗るようなものなんだから。
Good thing I never had a co-worker like this when I was still working at the kitchen.
わざとじゃないんです。なに言い訳
You hear me asking for excuses? Oh my god, is this an old school chef? Supposed to be?
いえ、反省してます。
I gotta get off the bus. I'll come by later if you're still streaming. I'll probably be streaming as usual for 4 hours. Enjoy the rest of your day. No, I'll do better, I promise. They all say that.
やけに高圧的だな。全然話も聞いてないし。おい、喧嘩はよせ。せめて話ぐらいは聞いてや。
True.
ちょっと。
Oh, sorry. Was that your target, Navia?
あんたらは誰？ナビア？
Yes, that is Navia.
助っ人まで連れてきたの。何度来たって無駄だよ。
Why are you so grumpy? Old school chef right there.
サバな。いつも部下にそんな態度をとってるの？
Although I can relate because the hotel that I worked before, the executive chef is old school as well. He is quite grumpy. These old school chefs.
ル・ドゥボールの厨房責任者は私。スピナディロースらに口出しされる筋合いないんだけど。
The chef is the, call this, the boss in the kitchen. The executive chef, the head chef.
レストランの管理に関しては確かにあんたたち内部の問題だけど、でもストレスで寝たきりになった従業員のために文句を言うのはスピナディロースらの仕事よ。
You're going to stand up for him whether you like it or not. Who's him?
ストレス？寝たきり？何度も言ってるけど、フィルマンが打たれ弱いだけでしょ。あいつが来なくたって代わりはいくらでもいる。
The life of a chef or a cook.
でもフィルマンは。
He just?
モニカ、戻りな。でもさっきホテル・ドゥボールには入るなって。
Yeah, make up your mind, chef.
戻れと言ってるのが聞こえない。まったく、ついてきて。
うわ、理不尽なやつだな。またあんたたちを巻き込んじゃったみたい。ごめんね。
Is that a dragon? Yup.
彼女はサバナ、ホテル・デュボールの新しいシェフよ。
Oh, she really is the head chef. That's why she's like that.
就任して以来極端に厳しいルールを敷いて部下に圧力をかけ続けてるみたいで。
Yeah. In current times, that doesn't usually encourages the workers, the cooks. There are some who strive there, but usually that attitude is mostly only used now by younger chefs during rush hour when the kitchen is very busy. And at the end of the day, you just have to suck it up because that's the life of a cook. That's the life in the kitchen.
ひどいケースでは従業員が過労で倒れちゃって寝たきりになっただけじゃなくうまく話せなくなっちゃったそうよ。
Okay, overworked, came sick, and he's still. The question is he being forced to go to work or not?
すまない。私がうまくやれないばかりに。
You don't deserve to be a chef.
スピナディロースらにね、その人の家族から仲裁の依頼
Trying
が
to
届い
get
た
an
の。
SPF.
でも結果はご覧の通り。
Chefs are very prideful.
サバナはフィルマンの過労も病気も彼自身の問題で自分とは何の関係もないって言い張ってて、私たちとの話し合いを何度も断ってるのよ。
To have any kind of meaningful dialogue.
他の料理人からも職場環境についての事情を聞こうと思ってるんだけど、サバナがずっと厨房で目を光らせてるせいでみんな本心を話せないみたいなんだよね。だから
Normal,
張り
okay.
込みっていう効率の悪い作戦で隙を狙ってるってわけ。
So you, yeah, I guess. And maybe that's why Savannah asked Monica to go back, so Navia couldn't talk to anyone.
そうだったのか。ごめん。気にしない
Oh,
で。
wait.
あんなに
Sorry, I clicked that by mistake. Oh shoot, it all makes sense now. Sorry, Paimon should have thunk before just thunk. Is this a typo?
そうだったのか。ごめん。おいら邪魔しちゃったな。
Hey, Genshin devs, there's a typo here. Honestly, the way she was saying to Monica, someone had to step in. True. Well, not really. It's none of your business, traveler. You just like to insert yourself in everything.
はあ、張り込みなんて私には向いてなかったのかもね。
No, you're not. You tried to read newspaper with tinted sunglasses as your disguise. Probably won't get another
そう
chance.
だね。手がかりを探すハードルがまた上がっちゃった。一回サンドル川に戻ってじっくり策を練り直すしかないかな。
Okay.
じゃあオイラも一緒に行くぞ。罪滅ぼしじゃないけど力になりたい。
No, let Paimon do it. Let's stay out of this, please.
本当に気にしないで。でももし時間があるならぜひ来て。ご馳走してあげる。スピナディロースらがやってるレスト
I
ラ
wish we
ン
could
に
just say no.
超有名なシェフを雇ったの。その名も
Her name is... Wait. Join the Spina de Rosula?
お話中のところすみません。先ほどはお見苦しいところをお見せしてしまって。
True.
こちらささやかなお詫び、モニカの作ったキャンディーでございます。本当に申し訳ございません。
なんでモニカとお前が謝るんだよ。悪いのはサバナじゃないか。
To be honest, though, no. No, it's just work.
そのシェフは最近少し気が立っておりまして、申し訳ございません。
Yeah, I guess this weird, I guess, from the outside looking in, for people who are not in the... who have never been inside the kitchen before. But we'll see how bad it is, really.
キャンディーありがとな。
ありがとうございます。シェフの方には重々伝えておきますので。
I remember a story from a mentor before, when he was working overseas. Their culture was this during the night shift, of course, dinner service. They would all clean. People are shouting. When it's finally I can chat. Oh, hi, Abe. Okay, what was my story about? Oh yeah, my mentor. After during the dinner shift, of course, it's gonna be busy, and the chef is of course increasing his voice and yada yada yada. But after service, all of that attitude should be gone. But at least that's my mentor's version of it. I don't know if he just came terms to it, but he said it was normal. After cleaning up, they just had wine or beer after, and they go home. And some of them have to come in early in the morning. Doesn't matter if you have to go in the morning, you still have to drink with the crew. And it's all work. The chef I was under just let us chill and play music while cleaning and such. Must be a younger chef. Or at least not trained in the old school way. Or maybe that chef was taught in the old school way, and so this is not productive at all. I was super chill. Yeah. I think most chefs now are chill. I mean, it's very hard to walk that line between being offensive and just work now. What was up? Offer to get me a once. Okay. I don't know if I'll allow this for mods, for the auto mod. Should I allow that term or not? You know what? I'll hold it for now. And Abe, did you? Did you accepted that offer?
あんなやつがなんでシェフになれたんだ？おいらには見当もつかないぞ。
I didn't think about it.
フィルマンの家族曰く昔はこんな性格じゃなかったらしいけど、話すと長くなりそう。
The sous chef
とりあ
was
えず
even
せっかくもらったモニカのキャンディーいただきましょう。
Yeah. Usually the head chef, the executive chef, and the sous chef are all in on it.
おいらも同じ気持ちだぞ。どれどれ？
Those freaking senior chefs.
包み紙なんか書いてあるな。
Sometimes you don't know if they're being nicey or just messing with you.
エスコフィエさんに会いに行って。
Find Escoffier. And of course, the name
エ
of
スコフィエ？まさか。
ノビアの知り合いか？
and of course anyone
これはますますサンドル川に戻らなくちゃ。
that has a culinary background know the inspiration of Escoffier's name. It's Auguste Escoffier, the father of, well, is he really the father? The main organizer of the Kitchen Brigade and the 5 mother sauces. Go to Fifth Cendre. All these French terms, and I do not know how to pronounce them. Well, they couldn't mess with me, but I would dad joke them all the time during dinner service and drive them insane.
それで、
あ
そのエスコフィエってのは一体誰なんだ？
I need to get to know Escoffier more.
実はホテルデュボールの元シェフなの。
Actually, the only reason I pulled for Escoffier is for skirt.
ルボールケーキのレシピを復元してホテルを再び繁栄へと導いたのは彼女なのよ。
I remember the one time at the kitchen, someone actually dropped a tray of, what was it? I remember it's a bechamel, but I forgot the main ingredient. Was it? It's either cauliflower or what's the green one? Ah, my brain isn't working. Anyway, some new guy dropped the whole tray. Oh yeah, yeah, thank you, broccoli. Yes. Anyway, it's the same recipe. It's just a different veg. It's either broccoli or cauliflower. Anyway, a new guy dropped it. And of course the senior chefs weren't there. And most of us that were there were Filipino chefs, cooks, and we were like, you have to pay for that. And of course the truth is he doesn't need to pay for it. That is, well, because here in the Philippines usually, but I don't know if it's usual anymore, but I think a lot of establishments still does that. If a staff makes a mistake, they usually take it off their paycheck, which is not legal, by the way.
ホテルデュボール創設以来、天才モデストの次に有名なシェフと言っても過言じゃないんだから。
Yup, that is real bullshit, alright. It's part of Well, it's the risk of not doing it yourself and having employees. It's the cost of operating.
うわあ、ドボールケーキって毎日数量限定で販売されてるあのケーキのことか？そんなにすごいシェフがいたのに、なんで今はサバナがシェフなんだ？
Yeah, actually, I really don't like it as well. Unfortunately, some employees say yes,
ホテルドゥボールの料理に違法の添加物
not
が入
knowing
ってい
that
るっ
that
て
is
誰
against
か
the
が
law.
通報したの。
But then again, are you really gonna hire a lawyer?
でもどういう事情で混入した
Although
の
I
か
think it
は
has gotten
厨房の誰に
better
聞
at
い
this
て
in
も
the
判明しな
Philippines.
かった。
At least
結
the
局シェフのエスコフィア
labor
が責任を取って
department is actually doing something now. They take this complaint seriously now, unlike before.
メロピデ要塞。
そうね。検出量はそこまで多くなかったから警察隊もただの事故だと判断したのよ。
Slowly but surely, yup. Also, if you don't mind me asking, in what kind of kitchen were you working in? Restaurant, catering, hotel?
だからエスコフィエも割とすぐ
I
に
was at a
メロピデ
hotel.
要塞から出られたの。でもホテルドゥボールのシェフの座はすでにサバナに明け渡されてた。
そうだったのか。おい、あんなやつが
Restaurant working in
得
a
するなんて
high
納
class
得いか
hotel.
ないぞ。
The chef there, yup. That's what was I'm talking about as well. The chef at the hotel that I worked in also was an old school,
エスコフィエはシェフの座こそ降り
down
たけ
to
ど
the executive
未だにコ
chefs.
ックたちにはすごく尊敬されてるのよね。
Fortunately, anyone under the executive chefs and the sous chefs are all Filipinos. So us Filipinos down there, we cover for each other.
モニカからのメッセージはエスコフィエを連れてきてサバ
What
ナ
are you
を
gonna
何
do?
とかしてほしいって
Fire all of
言うん
us?
じゃないかな。
なるほど。エスコフィエにサバナを追い払ってもらいたいんだな。
Filipinos think together. Yeah. You know how hard life is. Jesus Christ.
今のシェフがきつすぎるってんなら元のシェフに戻せば万事解決だもんな。
それはどうかな。
Keep us happy and we'll be loyal.
キノコのクリームスープたったの3分半しか煮詰めてないの？
Okay, Escoffier, what are you talking about? After 3.5 minutes on the stove.
そんな薄いものを出すぐらいなら水でも出した方がマシよ。
Wait, is she actually old school? Is that a kid? You better have more sense hot water with ice
そ
cubes.
の方がクリームとキノコを無駄にせずに済むでしょ。
3 minutes in the stove, okay?
クリ
Okay,
ームに
that's
も
kid.
キノコにも申し訳ないです。
Escoffier, that's a freaking kid.
エスコフィエもなかなかアレな性格なんだよね。
How was the hotel the board made it this far?
加熱時間が足りないとクリームとキノコの旨味が十分に出ないでしょ。沸騰したての香りに騙されちゃダメ。わかった？
Definitely based off Gordon Ramsay. Well, I guess the US version of Gordon Ramsay. I've actually watched his UK version of his shows. It's very different. I don't know, maybe US just Americans just love drama. Don't put it wrong when the water first starts to boil. True.
わかりました。
それじゃ最初から作り直してきなさい。お客様を待たせているのよ。それから何を間違えたかきちんと頭に叩き込んでおくこと。
Different corp, different things, and different audience. Don't repeat the same mistake twice. Nope. People will always make the same mistake twice.
はい。
It's just a question of when. Also, Abe, have you seen this happen before? Someone switching salt and sugar. Well, basically, they switch it. Nope, not in the lessons of work all the time. Oh god, do I have a story for you? When I first started, of course, I was mostly in prep. Everything is David, nice and clear. Same, but anyway, the story is I was still new there, so thank God I wasn't the one who did this. I was still I call this prep station because I was new. And of course, a lot of the things that we were close to where the pantry is, and the other ingredients are. And they're big, what do you call this? Containers of salt and sugar. They're labeled very clearly. But when someone was refilling it, what someone didn't read, I think you know where this story is going to from here. Anyway, the container has a lid. That lid also has a label. So as the body of the container is also labeled. And the sack of salt and sugar are also labeled. And those containers are not yet fully empty. And they are big containers. Okay, around, let's see. How many? Yeah, I'm trying. It's a very big container because it's a hotel. I forgot how many liters the volume of that container was, but it's very big. Anyway, it was still around a fourth of it full. And someone refilled the wrong container with the wrong stuff. Both containers. Yeah. Yeah. And that is where all the salt and sugar being used are. In that container. Everyone from whatever part of the hotel you are, that is where it comes from. Luckily, the ones in the I don't know if the pastry chefs tasted it or not. So I don't know if the pastries at that day were good. Because I was the morning shift. I didn't know what happens on dinner or afternoon. At least the hot kitchen, besides us, besides the prep area, they tasted it. So they knew that it was wrong. And of course, the head chef that was in charge of the prep station
お食事
was livid.
ごめんなさいね。席がしばらく空きそうにないから並んで待っててくれるかしら。
And oh geez, someone had to have gotten reprimanded. Yup. Wait. Let me try to remember. I'm trying to remember if that guy was still there or was he transferred to another station. I'm trying to remember. It's a long time ago. Anyway, that whole sack of salt and sugar have to be thrown away.
おいらたち別にご飯を食べに来たわけじゃないぞ。
I just remember the mood in the kitchen during that time. It's like, yeah, I can't. Nothing we can do with that anymore. We just had to the chefs had to order immediately salt and sugar
食事じゃないの？ならなおさら並んで待っていてちょうだい。
for the next day. Okay, let me continue this story now. So you're not paying customers, and then I'm afraid the wait will be even longer.
エスコフィエはスイッチが入ると話しかけづらくなっちゃうのよね。とりあえず座って待ってましょう。
It's hard to talk to
ちょうどあん
Escoffier
た
when
たち
she's
と
in the
話も
zone.
できるしね。
Any chef that is concentrating is very hard to talk to. Such is life in the service industry. True.
「やっとピークが過ぎたみたいだな。いつもこんなに混むのか？
Hey, if your place is busy, you're doing good.
エスコフィエがサンドル川に来て以来、少なくともお客さんが3倍は増えたかな。
Yeah, why isn't she in the hotel?
ホテル・ドゥボールはもう私を必要としていないなんて言ってたくらいだから戻るつもりはなさそうね。
Doesn't need her anymore. What is this, Hell's Kitchen?
じゃあ今日はお先に失礼します。
She sounds so tired.
ねえあなた、この料理も持ち帰って処分しなさい。どうせお客様にお出しできないんだから捨てるのももったいないわ。
Now that's a good chef. Okay, I guess she is just an old school chef. Unheard of. True. I mean, I guess it's good, I guess, after a very busy dinner or service. Normally, nope. You don't want your crew getting the wrong idea.
ありがとうございますシェフ。
礼を言われる筋合いはないわ。無駄にしたくなかっただけ。あなたが毎日ここへ来なくて済むように早くフィルマンには元気になってもらってちょうだい。
Is she also a tsundere? That's very tsundere coded. And that sheepish smile from Navia.
フィルマン？どっかで聞いた名前だな。
例の過労で倒れた料理人よ。イレールは彼の子供なの。母親がフィルマンの世話をするために家にいなきゃいけないから。
So the son has to step in?
イレールは家計を助けるために働き始めたの。だからエスコフィエは毎日わざと多めに作って彼に持たせてるのよ。家族と食べてもらうために。
Why Why didn't they just change Escoffier's name to something about Beta Ramsey
ちょっとナビア聞こえてるわよ
rather than Escoffier?
何度も言っているでしょあれはすべて不器用なイレールが生み出したお客様に提供できないゴミよ
If you say so.
栄養バランスが良くてお肉も野菜も入ってる最高のゴミね
Escoffier, please lie better. You're just making yourself look cute.
それでかの有名な
Such a
旅人
tsundere.
さんとお仲間のパイモンさん
And that's why we love tsunderes. Fontaine characters are so peak. Most of them, yeah. I have to
オイ
agree.
ラたちを知ってるのかそれなら自己紹介はいらないな実はサバナのことでお前に会いに来た
More things need to happen in Fontaine. Hopefully. Hopefully. There's still a lot of places. What's on? We still have... yeah, my question is actually going to be for Snezhnaya. If it's really just going to be a huge white snow zone at the north with nothing to do.
スピナディロースラの本部がすぐそばにあるのに知らないはずがないでしょナビアもその件で何回も私を訪ねてきたわ
Although I really do, they Dragon Spine but bigger. Although since they're doing this 6 point something Luna version, I hope they expand more in the other countries, nations as well. Since, as they said, the Luna version is an expansion, or at least lore-wise, to answer some questions. I think this is their chance to do more to the other nations as well, not just in Nordgrai.
でも私はもうホテルドゥボールの従業員ではないのよ前任シェフだからといってホテルドゥボールのことに口出しできないわ
Except shit doesn't give me the right to interfere with their business. True. Once they're out, you're out.
それにサバナにシェフを引き継がせたのは他でもない私よ
In other words, more yapping? In a way, yes, but... No, I want more exploration. And more lore. More ruins. I want more dungeons. Give me another Enkanomiya. The Chasm. Or Remuria. Well, we already have the volcano. We need more. Also, we need that big gate of Canria. Aren't there other gates to Canria other than the one in Sumeru? If I remember correctly, lore-wise, the Canrias were fighting everywhere.
どう言えばいいのかしらあの頃のサバナは優しくて控えめな人だったの自分なんかにシェフが務まるかとためらってたほどにね
She was a much gentler person back then, a little timid. She wasn't confident. She wasn't right fit for the role.
信じられないオイラたちがさっき見たやつと同じやつには聞こえないぞ
People can be trained. People don't change, but people can be trained.
もしかすると私を見習ってしまったのかもね私も
Not
シ
the
ェフを
most
やって
pleasant
いた
head
時
chef.
はひどい態度だったから
No, she just has standards. As most cooks should have.
とにかく私の立場からサバナを責めることなんてできっこないわ
Without coming across like a huge hypocrite. True.
むしろサバナがあんな風になったのは私のせいだってフィルマンたちは思っているかも。
Possible?
それはどうかしら、エスコフィエ。見て、これはモニカからもらったものよ。
Monica!
これはあんたの言うことも一部は本当かもしれない。でも少なくともモニカは今でもあんたのことを信じてる。
That is
他
a
の人の
good
考えだって本人に聞いてみないとわからないでしょ。
that is a good reminder to everyone. How can you know what they think unless you ask them? Simple reminder, but true. Don't assume. Don't try to read what they're thinking. Let me just read minds. Skill issue.
モニカ。
Just ask. What's the worst thing that they say?
サバナと真正面からぶつかり合ってほしいなんて誰も言ってない。とりあえず聞き込みからってことで一緒にコックたちの話を聞いてみない？
Get the other chefs to open up. Okay.
モニカ。モニカ。
Why did her tone change?
エスコフィエ
Why is her fist closed?
モニカったら包み紙にお砂糖をまぶしすぎよ。これじゃ靴底よりも熱いじゃないの。 She is more annoyed with the powdered sugar on the wrapper. Okay. Okay. I guess you can pat the excess out off before eating it. 今すぐ帰ってよく言い聞かせないと。
God, I love the voice acting. There's some grit in that voice.
突然どうしたんだ
This just convinced to go to have a conversation.
私たちも急ぎましょう。あんまり待たせちゃうと後が怖いしね。
What a freaking tsundere! Storming off and then hoping to be followed back. Okay, let's return to the hotel.
僕の目が間違っていなければ、あれはエスコフィエ。
Gotta listen to this in English dub. I just hope Escoffier is as good as the rest of the cast in the English dub.
やっぱり
In
ホテル・ドゥ
Fontaine.
ボールといえば彼女だよな。
Yeah, I'm so
エ
used
ス
to
コフィエの味こそ本物だ。
watching any anime-esque style in JP dub. You know what? Can we change? Audio. Where's that? Others sources. Where's that? Language. Nope. I'm not gonna download. I didn't download the English files. Interesting. Oh wait, we're using why? What are you looking for, Escoffier?
申し訳ございません。誠に申し訳ございません。
Also, Navia is so nosy. It's like in everything
誠に
in
申し訳
Fontaine.
ございませんでした。私の不注意でご注文の料理を台無しにしてしまい。
Why is the cook apologizing to the customer? Yeah, you mess up the order, but go back to your station, dude. Let the front of the house handle it.
そんな大げさな。確かにいつもと少し味が違う気がしたけど、言われなきゃ気づかない程度で。
Huh? But the taste is a little off. But if you hadn't brought it up, I don't think I would have noticed. Okay. So Monica is the one saying that? Huh? Why would she apologize for something that the customer didn't even notice?
でも、お許しいただけなかったらシェフがなんて言うか。土下座してお詫びいたします。
What the frick is happening? Maybe this one of those restaurants where the cooks are also the service. I don't want to be in that one. I mean, if I really messed up, sure, have the cooks apologize in person, but come on. You don't have time for that. Remake the dish.
やめなさい、モニカ。お客さんが困っているのが見えないの？
エスコフィエさん。
Just got scared by the client. Yeah, with her kneeling down there.
許しを請うなら正々堂々、料理人として
Exactly.
完璧な料理を作り直しなさい。自分の事情をお客さんに押し付けて同情を求めないで。
Exactly.
私でもシェフはお客様にご理解いただけるまで厨房には入るなって。厨房に入らないと料理を作り直せないのに。
I'm not allowed back in the kitchen until I've corrected my mistake. But she's not allowed in the kitchen to correct her mistake. Yeah, the executive chefs are the boss, but it's a dictatorship in the kitchen, sure, but why not just fire every why don't you just fire Monica? If you don't want her to go back in the kitchen.
なんだよそれ。本末転倒じゃないか。フィルマンもそんな扱いを受けてたのか？寝込むのも当然だぞ。
Here's the one thing I don't understand with Genshin. I know there is a cutscene, but I really like the style. It's not more saturated. It's not as sharp. The colors, the lines. It's more smooth.
ごめんなさいね。お食事の邪魔をしてしまって。
And compared to this one, you can see the sharpness in the edges.
まあ、正直僕の舌じゃそこまで味の違いはわからないから大丈夫だよ。食べてる途中に急に謝られて逆にビビってしまったというか。
I was actually quite enjoying my meal until she appeared out of nowhere and started apologizing. Be wonky, yup.
鍋に残った私のスープを味見したシェフに叩き出されてしまって。
Tasted a bit of the leftover soup from my pot and then threw me out the kitchen. Okay.
そんなに厳しくなってたのかい？エスコフィエがシェフだった時はそんなことなかっただろ？そういえばみんな顔色まで悪くなっているような。
Little worse for wear these days.
エスコフィエさんの時もしょっちゅう怒られてはいましたが、 あの頃はどこがダメでどう直せばいいのかちゃんとわかりました。
Yes! That's the kind of chef that I want to work with. Yeah, tell me off. Criticize me. Say bad things about me, but freaking tell me what to do to improve. I'm not gonna magically get the answer.
それにエスコフィエさんは本気で自分と同じレベルまで上り詰めてほしいと思ってるんだってみんな知ってました。
I mean, don't get me wrong, I've had to ask my staff to get out as well, but I let them back to the kitchen after I dealt with their shit. True? Sometimes you just have to get them to reset. If they can't do it, then I'll do it myself. That's why we need breaks. If you have to forcefully give them a break, fine.
でも今はミスするたびに反省しろとかやり直せって繰り返すばかりで。
Never make a mistake, we just get told to wake up and get your head in the game or just do it again. It's certain chemical sticks. I'm not familiar with that one. Care to elaborate on those certain chemical sticks? Oh, cigarettes. Okay. Yeah, we couldn't do that in the hotel. But actually during breaks, sure, but I guess during a normal service, if we can, but you know. You get to wake up, get your head in the game, and just do it again. Sometimes this approach works, most of the time it doesn't.
エスコフィエさんがサンドル川で働かれるようになったと聞いてからはさらにエスカレートして。
It's only gotten worse. Okay.
モニカ、私はもうここのシェフじゃないのよ。そんなに改まる必要はないわ。
Yeah, but chef is a title given to you by your peers.
でも私たちは分かっているんです。あの日の事故は絶対にあなたの責任ではないって。あの日のパーティー
Okay,
の規
so
模が大
something
きい上
happened?
長かったので、どの段階でミスが発生し食材にルミリネが付着してしまったのかなんて誰にも分かるわけないんです。
There's no way of knowing how the living ended up in the food we serve. That is weird. Where would something pop out of a service without anybody noticing?
ルミリネ？なんだそれ。
フォンテーヌ科学院がルエトワールから抽出して作った新
Oh,
し
a
い
drug.
薬剤よ。様々な感覚を鋭くするから神経の働きが落ちてしまった人の治療に使われるって聞いたけど。
And how did that get into the service?
ああ、僕も聞いたことある。料
Yeah,
理
it's
に入れると
sabotage.
味覚を刺激して
That,
癖にな
that
る味
doesn't
に
make
なるそうだね。
sense. Oh, you can use it as a flavor enhancer and stimulates the taste buds. Makes things pretty addictive. MSG doesn't make things addictive. So this is very different from MSG. This is some kind of narcotic.
でも繰り返し使用すると精神を侵し神経を傷つけるリスクがあるからすぐに警察隊が使用を厳しく制限したのよね。
Okay.
ただその危険性が発覚する前にルミリネを使用した食材が
Oh,
すで
okay.
に市場に流れ
Does
ちゃっ
that
て
make
たの。
sense? Some food products containing the additive had already made it to the market. Supplier side, maybe?
みんな分かってるんです。あの事故の原因はきっと誰かがうっかり問題のある原料を仕入れてしまっただけだって。
I don't know, man. MSG makes things taste good, and good taste makes good food, and good food is addicting. Well, if put it that way, then I have to agree, but, you know. Oh, God. You actually made me think. Maybe it is an MSG. I mean, yeah, good food is addictive. You can only eat so much before you throw up. No matter how good it is.
エスコフィエさんは仲間同士で疑ったり責め合ったりしてホテル・ドゥボールに暗い影を落とすのを避けるために全ての責任を背負ったんですよね。
Also, if do you remember that time when people were call this the controversy with MSG? There was a time when cooks and chefs were saying not to use MSG. And now it's just normal.
そのせいでサンドル川で鍋をかき混ぜる羽目になるなんて。
No, I wasn't in the workforce at that time probably. Oh, okay. But there was a time where chefs and cooks didn't want to use MSG. It's their pride. It's the pride and some controversy, I think. Something about being a carcinogen or something. Call this artificial. I mean, it's just umami in powdered form. Or in this case, crystal form.
スピナディロースら経営のレストランよ。ホテル・ドゥボールにはかなわないけど、悲しいとまで
Too
は。
much of everything is bad in food. True. Also, there was the sentiment of it being a shortcut. I mean, it's called efficiency.
へえ、サンドル川。今後はそっちで満足のいくご飯が食べれるのか。
Also, when people were saying not to use bouillon cubes or broth cubes or whatever, like, it's efficiency. If you're getting the taste that you want by using them, then use it. Then adjust. It's a good base.
モニカ、私は今の仕事に満足しているわ。過ぎたことを追求しなくていいの。
You don't have time to make your own broth, your own stock. And you find the taste that you want in bouillon cubes, then use it.
そもそもどの段階でミスがあったにしろ、私は当時のシェフだったんだもの。責任からは逃れられないわ。
Shortcut, so what? No more machinery in the kitchen. Stop using stoves. Use wood burning techniques. I was about to say, with sous vide. So why do you use sous vide? Takes a lot more time. Just put it in the fire. I really want to try sous vide. I wonder if I like it.
つまり私の方針に不満があると。
Do you have a problem with my conduct as a head chef? Yes.
シェフ、
Unfortunately, the only thing you say in the kitchen is yes, chef. You do not argue with the chef.
私がシェフだってことは忘れてなかったんだね。
Chefs and their pride. Sous vide is good. My sister uses it a bit, and meat comes out nice and tender. I want to try it with chicken. Of course, I'm sure I have to what do you call that? My brain really isn't working. I guess we have to sear the chicken after. After sous vide, imagine eating sous vide chicken without putting color in it.
エスコフィエ、今さらホテル・ドゥボールに何の用？
Ugh, exactly. I mean, even though you know it's cooked, it's safe to eat. If you look at it, nope.
サバナ、一体どうしちゃったの？何があったのよ。あなたにホテル・ドゥボールを任せた時は。
私に任せたんでしょ？ならその後はどうしようが私の勝手。
You made me the head chef and gave up your right to tell me how to do my job. Facts.
シェフを降りたあんたに指図される筋合いはない。
Stop acting like you own the place.
うわ、いきなり喧嘩腰かよ。
サバナ。
Punch. Oh, I didn't notice this before. I didn't notice that Escoffier has a heart mark here on her hand. We had a chef like this after the old one. Needless to say, we quit within a month. Yeah. Much like in any workplace, it's not about the work. It's with the people that you work with. And if the boss is terrible, I mean, we love our co-workers. But if the boss is so hard to handle, nope. Hard to show how much she loves cooking.
ちょっと合わない間に随分と調子に乗ってるみたいね。
Yeah, ever since Natlan, they have been giving characters more emotions. After so long, not after, during Natlan. I just love they're giving emotions to the characters now. Even with those simple emotes. Yahoda is different though. She has full facial emotes.
料理の腕もさぞかし成長したんでしょうね。まさか未だにブリュイロータスをマルコットソーとして使ってなんかいないわよね。
Okay, now it's a pissing contest. Based on skills.
余計なお世話なんだけど。
ぶつかり合えとは言ってないだろう。
What happened to not storming in and raising hell? Nope. There's fire in Escoffier. Despite being
エ
cryo.
スコフィエさんが帰ってきたと思ったらこんなに熱い展開を拝見できるとは。
Also, I actually find it when I found out that Escoffier was cryo, I was thinking that she was going to be a pastry chef or a dessert chef, but not a hot kitchen because she's cryo. She's weird.
あら、バネゲムさん。
It's always higher ups. They're learning from ZZZ. This is just gonna be the cooking contest between the one random from one side of the Fontaine. Whatever that means.
お久しぶりです。お二人ともシェフならではのやり方で解決するのはいかがでしょう。ホテル・ドゥボールの最も伝統ある方法で。
So this is the traditional way?
シェフならではのやり方ってまさか伝説の。
What do you mean, densetsu? Does that mean for history
その
lesson?
通りでございます。モデストの時代より続く伝統料理対決です。
レ
Okay.
ストランドゥボールを
Looks like you're right. It's
創
gonna be a
設
cooking
したモデ
contest.
ストとサベリは経営方針から毎週のおすすめメニューまで意見が食い違うたびに
Use them to resolve all of the disputes. Actually, if you're, let's say you're chefs, two of you decide to open up a restaurant together, 50-50. I think this would be a good way to solve disputes.
料理対決で解決していたんだ。意見を通す資格があるのは勝者のみ。
随分と暇なやつらだな。
Sounds like they had their feet on their hands.
確かにそう感じるのも無理はありません。しかしこの対決が腕を磨き、料理に対する探求を深めるモチベーションとなったのです。
Motivating chefs to hone their skills. Yup. They could also make the whatever winning dish is as a special. I mean, yeah, the cost of product though, which owners wouldn't approve of. This is why I don't like bosses. This is why also I got out of the kitchen. I just couldn't handle the bosses anymore. My co-workers, yeah, they're very nice and easy to work with. But if you just don't speak the same language as your boss, I'm out.
この制度が復活したからこそ、ホテル・ドゥボールは本テールのグルメランキング1位
Hi Rayard, welcome back.
と言っても過言ではありません。
Also, hey, if I have a question, a cook to a cook. If you have, what is your go-to food if you just want something to eat? If you have to cook something, just want to eat something, what is your go-to food? Also, Rayhart, you can answer what is your go-to food to cook. If I want something to eat, really toast? Nice and simple, and there's so many things you can put on toast depending. And Rayhart, sandwich. Okay, what if I give you guys 30 minutes to cook? Maybe I should be more specific. If you have 30 minutes to cook, what is your comfort food to cook? Please don't give me the same answer. Oh my god. Still bread. Oh my god. Yeah, I know sandwiches are simple and delicious, okay? Thank you, Rayard. Okay, carbonara pasta. Okay. Wait, Italian carbonara? No, we just Parmesan Reggiano. The traditional one. Is it Parmesan Reggiano or Pecorino? Yes, I guess it. There are only 2 of you in chat. Reggiano carbonara.
誰が復活させたんだ?
Well, since I don't know if Abe is thinking or he's very adamant with the sandwiches. May add some tomato sauces on it. Abe. Oh, yeah. Okay. I guess you want to be buried with that sandwich, huh? I'm a writer at heart. What can I say? I know. Maybe write it down. That's about your FNAF fanfic. Don't. Not in my chat. I've only heard of FNAF. I've never played it. I never watched it. I don't even know what it is. I just know that soundtrack. The barking one. Is it barking one? Orf, orf, of orf, 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 of orf, of orf. Anyway, Josh and someone brought it back. Who?
いかがでしょうエスコフィエさん自ら復活させたルールでの勝負です異論はありませんね
Truly, of all people, won't back down from challenge. It was you who put the rule in place. Okay. I still remember the Philippine Culinary Cup when I was still in culinary school. We got bronze. It was a team event. And it was the only culinary competition that I have ever been in. Oh yeah, I didn't give my answer. What's your go-to 30 minutes dish?
私はも
Gyudon.
うホテルドゥボールのシェフじゃないわよ
I'm Asian. I need
それでも
rice.
このルールは適用されるの
I need rice with protein. It's beef bowl, basically. Strips of beef simmered in sauce and onions. And you pour it over rice. Put it in hot piping rice. And of course, you can add some eggs. Oh yeah, eggs. Woo! That's it. 30 minutes, even less. That is my go-to food.
お二人の合意さえあればエンターテインメントとしての軽い勝負にしても構いませんよサバナさんいかがです
Actually, most of my go-to food are Japanese. Not ramen. That takes time to make broth.
エンターテインメントふんやるからには正々堂々勝負だよ私は負けたら煮るなり焼くなり勝手にすれば
If I lose, it's up to you. What? You're gonna bet? Okay.
別にあな
Let's
たを
cook
後悔
off.
するつもりはないけど
Can one of you adopt me into the fam so I can enjoy these tasty Japanese dishes all day? I'm too broke. Ask Ave.
もしあんたが負けたら
I don't like
ルボー
kids.
ル大否
I
定
don't
をよ
want
こしな
one.
さい
ドゥボール大飛天
The Codex board.
伝説の初代シェフモデストが残した秘伝のレシピ本よ。ルボールケーキを含む無数のマル秘レシピが記載されてるの。フォンテーヌの美食界の至宝、歴代のシェフのみが読む資格を与えられるお宝よ。
歴代のシェフあれそれならサバナもサバナそんなもの欲しがってどうするのすでにコピーを持っているじゃない
You have your own
コ
copy?
ピーへえこの後に及んで白を切るつもり
You're heading to uni? Hi, heading to uni now. I'm average at best. Okay, kids. Enjoy school. Don't let anyone take your lunch money.
あんたがホテルドゥボールを出るときに持ち去った原本が欲しいって言ってるの。
That's why I don't want kids. I'll be a bad parent.
コピーもオリジナルも載っているレシピは同じなのに。
It's called in America or something. I don't know. I'm sorry, I'm Filipino. I should probably bring back that meme. I'll just make that an excuse for whatever I say. I'm sorry, I'm Filipino.
私をそらそうってわけ。負けるのが怖い？それとも原本が私の手に渡るのが怖い？
I'm sorry that I'm Filipino. I can't help it. It's my DNA. It's coded. It's coded in me to be stupid. We always elect the worst people in politics.
おやおや、サバナさん。あれはわざわざエスコフィエさんに記念のために送ったものなのですから、さすがにそれは。
You gave the original as a parting gift. Thank Escoffier for service. Okay. Asking for it back feels a little. Well, it's up to them what they put on the line.
バネーゲムさんもさっき言ったでしょ？
True.
双方の合意があれば問題ないと。メニューはドゥボール大飛天に載っているド
Oh,
ゥ
bake
ボ
off.
ールケーキでどう？エスコフィエやるの？やらないの？
Screenshot.
ふん、そんなに自信があるのね。
Sounds right. Okay,
じ
let's
ゃあ
go.
どれほど腕を上げたか見せてもらおうじゃないの。
I love the confidence and the snarkiness of her voice.
こんなに時が経ったんだから、でかくなったのは態度だけだとは思わせないでちょうだいね。
I hate it when all you've learned after this long is how to shoot people's heads off.
じきにわかるよ。
Mm-hmm.
エスコフィエ、大丈夫なの？そんなホイホイ挑戦を受けちゃって。
大丈夫よ。一度サンドル川に戻って準備しましょう。
Any dialogues?
申し訳ございません。お客さんにお見苦しいところをお見せして。
Aren't you the
モデス
boss?
トとサベリがここを創業して以来、ここはずっとパートナーシャフト経営の形をとってきました。
So Vai's gonna have her ass handed to her on silver platter. Figurative and literally. You know what? And emotionally.
支配人には
She's gonna get
違いありませ
destroyed.
んが、厨房のことにはあまり口出ししない方針なのですよ。なので正直に申し上げると、私自身のちょっとした私欲もあるのです。もしエスコフィエさんが勝てば、この機会を借りてサバナさんを説得できるかもしれません。さらにもし彼女に戻るつもりがあ
She
るの
wanted
で
to
あれば、
return? I don't think she is. Is this before or after that Fontaine event? 'Cause if this is... No, basically, if I remember correctly, Fontaine is more... I mean, not Fontaine. Fontaine. But... Escoffier is not working in the hotel, even during that event. If I remember
夢を
correctly.
見すぎですかな。 とにかくこの対決はきっと何らかの転機になるはずです。私の代わりにエスコフィエさんに応援の言葉を
Let
伝
me
えてい
please
ただけま
pass
せ
on
ん
my
か。
best wishes to Escoffier. You're biased. You can't be a judge.
それにしてもサバナさんが本当にエスコフィエさんに挑戦を挑むとは思いもしませんでした。以前彼女が話していた時はてっきり感情に任せて言っただけかと。
Nope, the pressure is getting into her. I mean, if Escoffier is really is that good, fitting in those shoes, good luck. Wait, Reno.
食事に来たらこんなに面白い光景を見られるなんて、食事代が戻ってきたようなものだな。
And where's Monica? Monica! Where are you? You're gone. Oh well. Okay, let's go. Return to the underground. And I guess Escoffier doesn't have good equipment here as well.
サバナの
But the
挑
chef will
戦
make do with what
こ
she
んなに軽々
has.
しく受けて本当に良かったのか？
あの子何か隠してる。シェフとして料理の腕で対話するのが一番手っ取り早いわ。
It's my best way to find what's really gone. Okay.
え、本当かよ。おいら全然気づかなかったぞ。
エスコフィエも普段は本音を口に出さないタイプだしね。だからすぐに分かったんじゃない？
Always closed off, never letting you know what she really thinks. Allah, I'm loving Escoffier more because of her tsundere-ness.
そういうわけじゃないわ。少なくともあなたのマカロンに対して言うお砂糖を入れすぎは本音よ。
But the disgraceful amount of sugar you use. Well, macarons should not be that sweet.
それにつ
I
い
mean,
て
French
は
macarons are very
もっとお
delicious.
手柔らかにお願いできない？
If only they were cheap to make. Unfortunately, they are expensive to make. Codex the board.
あれはレシピ集というよりもホテルの創設者であるモデストが残した冒険日誌と言った方がいいわね。
Are they really alluring Modeste as the real world Auguste?
親友のサベリと一緒にフォンテーヌの各地
Although
を
who
旅
is
しながら
Savely
新しい食材を発掘して
in the
レ
real
シピを
world?
開発していたのよ。二人のおかげでフォンテーヌの料理の幅は一気に広がったわ。伝説によれば最初のドゥボールケーキはモデストが冒険中に見つけた調味料で作っ
A
たと言
secret
われている
ingredient,
わ。
you say?
貴重な調味料だったからケーキは毎日16個しか作れなかったけど、食べた人はみんな元気100倍になってその味が忘れられなくなったそうよ。
So rare was the ingredient that it could never make more than 16 slices of the cake per day. So, a whole cake sliced into 16.
後に2人はそれまでの経験を生かしてルボールレストランを開業。瞬く間にフォンテーヌ飲食界のトップに躍り出たのよ。
I wish they were I wish they decided to give them the very large hats.
特にモデストは
But
100
only
年
very
に1人
few
の天
people
才
use
なん
now.
て言われて冒険日誌に残された数多くのレシピはルボール大秘典に記され称えられるようになった。
Codex.
なるほどな。それのおかげでホテル・ドゥボールはフォンテーヌで一番有名になって今もずっと大人気ってことか。 そんなことあるわけないでしょ。料理というのは日々進歩しているものよ。100年前のレシピに頼りきりではすぐに置いてかれるわ。
True, how could any restaurant survive if they only serve food that was popular last century? I really want to try molecular gastronomy as well. I don't think there's it's a shame chefs no longer use the huge hats. I mean, they can. Is it practical? No.
100年どころかレストランが有名になって
You
10
know what
年
they
も経
say?
たないうちに
It's not about
創業者の2人
how
はそれ
high
ぞ
it
れの
is,
道を
how
歩む
tall
こと
it
にな
is.
ったの。
It's how you
そ
use
の後
them.
モデストは若くして亡くなった。
I forgot my train of thought. I remember something and now I forgot it.
ルボールレストランの経営は低迷し、数十年前までは数択のテーブルだけで細々と商売をしていたのよ。
Yeah, it fits the chef's ego. Overcompensating too much. Oh yeah, I remember now my train of thought about molecular gastronomy. There isn't any molecular gastronomy kitchen near me, at least here in the Philippines. I really want to try one. At least once in my life, I want to try it. I don't care about the price, I just want to try it for the experience. The film declined most of history, which was a nondescript place with a couple of cheap tables. Only in recent decades I started recovering.
何度も所有者や所在地が変わって、
No, I did not
最
say
終
try
的にやっ
everything
と
once.
今のバネーゲムさん
I
に
said
手
I
に
want
渡
to
った
try
の。
molecular gastronomy at least once. Everything is too broad.
なんだ、リーユへの小説に出てくる武術書みたいにすごい感じのやつなのかと思っちゃったぜ。別に大したことなさそうじゃないか。
It's not like everything is edible once. Try everything once is very different. All the mystical books they have in Liyue. To be fair, molecular gastronomy is part of everything. Yeah, but I mean the the very science stuff. The very chemist. Food made out of chemistry. I know everything's made of chemistry, okay? But you know what I mean, Abe.
小説は小説、現実は現実よ。100年前の秘典を忠実に守っていたって現代人の舌には合わないわ。
My point is that I want to know if it's satisfying as normal food. I mean, I'm sure the taste is there, but is it satisfying? If I eat, let's say, a dozen buffalo wings, if that was molecularly gastronomized in some way, would it feel the same as eating 12 buffalo wings? That's the old. Knowing how price to portion size work in expensive kitchens, probably not. Yeah, that's the only thing I really don't like about expensive kitchens as well. I mean, even the... Oh yeah, there's a Gordon Ramsay restaurant here in the Philippines now. Although the prices are... Well, for the Philippines, it's still expensive, but not as expensive as is other restaurants abroad in other countries. I should try it once. Also, with Wolfgang Puck's restaurant. Oh, he also has one here, if I remember correctly. But the prices are... Abe, I don't know if you know how much normal food costs here in the Philippines, but tell you anyway. The prices in Gordon's and Wolfgang Puck's restaurants maybe cost around here in the Philippines around $35. I don't know how much they are now in other countries. This is the last I checked. With their menu, it's around $20 to $35. And that's around 2,500 pesos. That is around, let's see, 2 or 3 days worth of work as a middle class worker. Or Gordon Ramsay restaurant. Yeah, it's an a la carte restaurant, not a fine dining one.
今お店に並んでいるケーキもエスコフィエが研究して再現したものなのよ。
$35 for me is just a bit more than 2 hours of work. Yes, I know. I understand that. That 35 means nothing, I guess, to people working in first world countries or developed countries. Here in the third world countries, that is just not viable. To eat every day or at least twice a week, once a week. Nope.
再現？秘伝にレシピが残ってるんじゃないのか？
Economy is fucked, right? That's true.
100年も前の
What
骨董
was
品
once
だから
called the Tiger of
かなり
Asia
情
is
報が欠落してるの。
the freaking
伝説の調味料に
corruption
ついて
center
の
of
記載もなかったし
Asia.
ね。だから再現というよりかは歴史本の記録や秘伝の断片を参考にドゥボールケーキを新たに作り直したっていうべきかしら。
Today is my own.
名
Okay.
前を変えずに毎日16限定のままにしてあるのはまあバネーゲムさん提案の大人の事情
Okay, so
って
the
やつよ。
16 slices a day was a business decision. You know what? Law of supply and demand. If there's less supply and there's high demand, the prices will go up.
そうだったのか。はあ、なんだかがっかりしちゃったぞ。
And you can always artificially reduce the supply to keep your prices up. And yes, I'm talking about you, Nvidia.
当初のドゥボールケーキとは別物でもそのケーキが今フォンテーヌで一番美味しいっていうのに変わりはないのよ。こっちの方が現代人の口には合うかもしれないし
Still
ね。
the most delicious cake. Okay, I really want to see this now. Maybe Escoffier's version is more suited to your palate. True. Taste is very
もし最初
subjective.
にパイモンが思った通り当時のケーキが完全無欠ならレシピが失われるわけないしレストランだって衰退しないでしょ。
とにかく私はドゥボールケーキを含むいろんなレシピを改良したわ。やめる前
Doing my
に全
full
部写して
versions.
サバナに渡したはずなのだけれど。
Okay, so Savannah has the improved versions.
そうなのか。じゃあなんであいつはオリジナルを欲しがってたんだ？
Definitely my ass or shots fired. Nope. Just facts.
まさかオリジナルを奪い取ることでエスコフィエよりも自分がシェフにふさわしいって証
I'm
明
also
しよ
up to
うと
date
し
with
て
tech
る
stuff
と
because
か
I love
か？
tech. Even though usually I could not afford them.
ホテル・ドゥボールは記念としてオリジナルをエスコフィエにコピーを次期シェフのサバナに渡したらしいけど
Just like the 40 series and the 50 series cards of GPUs. I mean, we understood why the 30 series cards were expensive, and that's because of the crypto boom and the pandemic. But there's no excuse to keep the prices high with the 40 and the 50 series GPUs. They said they still have supply problems. Yeah, right. Supply, you mean you're not making more even though you can? Because they figured out that people are still willing to pay high prices for their products.
サバナからすれば、お前はシェフにふさわしくないって言われたように感じたかもね。
Someone is dangerous here as a bit of the role.
そうかしら。私にオリジナルを渡す提案をしたのは他でもない彼女とバネーゲムさんだったのよね。
That is interesting.
じゃあシェフになってから何か心境の変化があったのか？あれこれ考えるより、こういう時は料理で会話した方が話が早いわ。
Yep, just have to win and find out the truth.
勝負に勝って襟首を掴んででも本音を話していただくまでよ。昔と比べて随分変わったけど、料理人としてのプライドは変わってないはずよ。だから料理対決の結果はおとなしく受け入れると思う
She
わ。
still has her chef's pride. They should. If they respect their customers, they should have pride with what they are doing.
物理的解決法を取れば、少なくともフィルマンのことは解決できるかもね。エスコフィエの手にかかれば、勝負なんて朝飯前でしょ。
That should be a breeze for you.
そうとも限らないわ。ドゥボールケーキのレシピはすごく複雑な
It
の。
takes 3 chefs.
普通は3人がかりで作るのよ。
What the frick is this dessert? What the frick is this cake? That it needs 3 chefs.
頑張れば1人でもなんとかなるけど、万全を期すならもう2人助手が欲しいところね。それならどんとこいだぜ。オイラたち3人は百戦錬磨の調理の達人だからな。そこから2人選ぶなんて楽勝だろう。
Just need to pick, okay?
確
So
かに
it's not Paimon.
旅人は戦闘だけでなく料理もかなりの腕だそうね。でも私の審査は厳しいわよ。
I want to say no. Why isn't there any other option? I got out of this business. Don't bring me back in.
私も前回マカロンにダメ出しされてから半月以上も毎日修行に明け暮れてたんだもの。
I spent weeks perfecting my macarons. Perfecting for who? For you? Or for other people?
たとえ相手が旅人でも簡単には負けないんだから。
自信満々なのはいいことね。じゃあまずは包丁さばきでも見せてちょうだい。
Elemental Mission Plus. Show me your knife skills. Yup. That should be the entry to any kitchen. Actually. If I want to hire someone, if I had my own restaurant, my own kitchen, I'm not gonna ask him your credentials. I'm not gonna ask him where did you learn, where did you work. I'm just gonna give him some ingredients and cook me something. Impress me, and that's it. You can learn a lot by just looking at how that person prep, cook, organize himself, and if it's good, hire that guy.
包丁さばき？よくわからないけど、机に置いてある食材を全部みじん切りにすればいいってこと？
What do you mean use normal attacks to cut the fruit?
今日は厨房を汁まみれにしないでちょうだいね。
What did she say? There's no log. Use normal attack, okay? Do we not have a better weapon for this one? Let's see. What looks like a knife? Nope. Nope. Do we not? Okay, this one. Let's see. Okay, this one. Okay. Lionsaurus looks more of that. chef's knife. No? Can be, but for apples. Absolutely not this one. This could work. Giant rowfish. No. Not a fish sword. Ooh. A shining knife. Let's see. Are there any weird... A green sword. Electro sword for that electrifying electrifying flavor. Yeah, this. Oh no, I found it. Abe, I found it. This is it. This is the best knife for this one. This is absolutely the best. Will it work? It fucking works.
あら、あなたたちには簡単すぎたみたいね。
I don't know how that sliced, but it worked.
てっきり果物を網みたいな模様に綺麗とか言われるのかと思ったけど普通のテストでほっとしたぜ。
Wait. Paimon has a weapon. Paimon is holding a knife. Oh my god. This is bad. Paimon has a knife. She's trying to show her true form. It's her villain arc. Yeah, thank God I was streaming this. And I have recorded this. Because that is freaking scary. That is actually scary. Especially how lifeless her design really is. Just trying to get revenge on emergency food. Yeah. Who's the food now, traveler? Who's the food now?
次からは普通じゃなくなるわよ。まず私がこの低温分離マシナリーを使って食材の中の旨味成分を抽出するわ。
I'll be using this cold press to extract cold press?
フォンテーヌ科学院に頼んで開発してもらった特殊な調理器具よ。コールドブリューの原理で食材の旨味成分を抽出できるの。そうすれば味をより正確に調整できるでしょ。
How? It uses cold temperature extraction? To isolate the essence of cooking ingredients, which can then be used to flavor dishes more precisely. Huh? Is this the part where I just have to disassociate everything that I know about learning about cooking? Suspension of disbelief, I guess. Yeah, this is gonna make my head hurt, but let's go.
もうこういう珍しいマシナリーのことは口で説明しても理解できないと思うから、とりあえず一度お手本を見せるわね。
I mean, I know IQF for fish, but I don't know.
科学院の発明品か。こんな変目新しいもので料理するやつなんて初めて見たぞ。
Tap elemental skill and use normal attack.
冷凍の時間よ。やれ。よし、これが抽出した旨味成分よ。さっき切ってもらった果物も一緒に処理したわ。
Please show us.
本当に香りが濃厚になってるぞ。これを全部入れるのか？ダメよ。何でもかんでも入れたら味のバランスが崩れてしまうもの。美味しくするには慎重に調整しないと。
Okay, at least this part makes sense. You have to go slowly and carefully to calibrate the exact flavor we want.
とにかくここも私が先にやってみせるからよく見ていて。慎重に。
Oh, they're not gonna show us, okay?
多くても少なくてもダメ。
What smell? There's no vapor to smell. There's nothing to carry the scent. A master of precision cooking. The flavorings you got from our multifunctional food processor can adjust the flavor profile. I hate that term, even though I use it as well sometimes. Flavor profile of the dish. Strike a balance between fruity flavors and floral flavors to adjust their flavor profile and make a delicious dish. Yeah, still, as much as I like how Escoffier looks like, I also hate how she looks like, her design. I like her face, I like her hair, I like her chef's hat, I like her chef's outfit. But what is inside that chef's outfit? Nothing. There is absolutely nothing inside that chef's attire. Freaking hell. All that jiggle physics. Oh my freaking god. See that? There is nothing. I mean, I don't think anyone would have. Oh, I never realized I stacked shares. Yup. That's what happens when you have nothing inside there. It looks full. It looks fuller, especially in this angle, at this angle. I don't think anyone would have. Sastra McCut looking. Yeah, respectfully. But I am criticizing it. I don't think anyone would have, we call this, complained if they just gave her a real chef's jacket with sleeves and everything. Yeah, they can put a skirt on it, so okay, fine, but at least give her sleeves. I mean, I guess she doesn't need it if she's cryo, but still. I don't think anyone would have complained if she actually looks like a chef with a chef's jacket that has sleeves. I mean, chef's jacket in itself is a great design. It's simple, but oh, nah, they had to go with the typical naked apron trope. I actually thought of something. If they think the chef's jacket is too simple, then make a 4-star version of it. Make a 4-star chef character. They already have Shangling. Well, is she really a 4-star though? A 4-star chef, I mean. But again, not the typical apron, true. But is she really a 4-star? Before Mawika, it is either her or Bennett that were considered as the Pyro Archon. They were the freaking Pyro gods. Oh. No way. Okay, let's continue. Add flavor and texture, balance of flavor. So I guess I need 4. Well, that sucks. I have to use all of them? Okay. How many is one big? Well, that sucks. I didn't understand that. Hey, how to... Retry. Wait, what did you say? What was the dialogue? I want to see the dialogue. That didn't count. I was experimenting. Oh my freaking god. More tsundere. More tsundere moments. And now I need 9. Which I don't have 9. I only have 7, okay? Okay, we're at 4. And I have 13 blues. 13, and I have... Oh god, math. Math! And my brain is not working at 100% today. Freaking hell. There it is. Is that a dough? Mm-hmm. Everyone completes the flavoring process.
まあまあね。初めてにしては旨味成分をうまく使えているじゃない。
Jesus Christ, at least say it could have been better.
でもこちらはあなた本当に初めてなの？ほぼ完璧よ。
It's really like an adventurous puzzle? No, all because of my teacher.
それはもちろんそうよ。でもまあ、あなたの技術も無視できないわ。
Well, thank you. I didn't know what we did, but okay. Thank you for the compliment.
次のテストが楽しみになってしまうわ。今度はホテルドゥボールのメニューに載ってる料理をお互い一品ずつ提出しなさい。
What did you do?
総合的なテストだと思ってくれて構わないわ。
Okay.
料理の腕を評価するのに最も
Finish
重要
product.
な基準は完成品の質よ。料理対決の予行演
Wait,
習と
chop
して
chop.
全力で取り
No
組ん
one
でちょ
says
うだ
that
い。
anymore. Okay, submit a perfect dish. Okay.
どうか
So
しら。
any dish.
提出する料理は決まった？あなたが一番美味しいと思うものを提出してね。
Wait, do we have the... Oh well. Do we have that the recipe book. No, we don't.
どうかしら。提出する料理は決まった？
Unless the codex is
あ
every
なたが
recipe in
一番美
Tevat.
味しいと思うものを提出してね。
Let's see. Poisson. Oh, a dessert made of egg whites. Oh, okay. Duck confit. Macarons, of course. Manteca foie gras. I've only had foie gras once. Once in my life. Garlic baguette. Yeah, let's give them soup. Please size up as you present your finished dish.
まるで雪花岩のように高貴なオーラだわ。早速評価を始めるわね。
The reading comments.
なかなかだろ。自慢じゃないけど、グルメに関しては割と詳しいんだ
When
ね。
it comes to the food.
6点。
Now that's a flat tone. No BS answer.
そっか。おいら普段料理しないから合格点をもらえただけよかったぜ。
Yeah, it's still a passing score.
100点中6点よ。
Or not? Also, what the frick is happening with the pixels? 6 out of 100. I love them. I really like that Genshin really gives them expressions now. Rather than the old shock face. Taking a back expression. Yeah, far more experience consuming food than creating it. Yes!
フリーナ様の曲を毎日100回聴いていれば歌手になれるわけ？違うでしょ？
Her insults are... These are actually the kinds of insults that I like. Insults that are actually true. And you just cannot rebut it.
私は今回のマカロンは砂糖を2杯も減らしてみたのよ。
2 whole tablespoons less sugar than my previous ones. Okay.
12杯から10杯にね。お砂糖入れをそのまま入れてしまったのかと思う味だったわ。6点。
6 points. She's really strict, huh?
最後の料理は
Hmm.
どうだ？
Okay, I guess there's the traveler's one. That's not the face of excitement. That's the face of... Please say something. Please say something better than 6.
最後の希望。8点。
It's better than 6! It is better than 6, okay? So the traveler is... If this was a competition, the traveler would won.
おいらたちとほとんど変わらないじゃないか。
It's fairly higher than we got. Still better than 6. If I was a traveler, I would take it. I would absolutely take it.
いえ、この完璧な色艶に食欲そそられる素晴らしい香り。そ
I
れ
love
に
her
熟練
expression.
のテクニック。
What is this facial expression? I don't know how to describe this expression. It's like a kid eats something so delicious and she doesn't know how to describe it, but she just wants more.
10点中8点よ。いえ、9点あげてもいいわ。
Wait, this out of 10? Okay. Traveler wins.
どうやったんだ？
It's all that practice from cooking for you.
完璧な味とは言えないけれど、あまたの修練を経て作られた料理だとわかるわ。
Put many hours into honing your skills in the kitchen.
雪羽ガンのような高潔な味ね。さすらいの旅であらゆる風雨を乗り越えてきた日々。そして
I gave
料
her
理に
poisson,
口う
right?
るさい旅仲間のことが想像できる
Didn't I give her fish broth? Fish soup?
最後のはなんでわかったんだ？
Actually, those with very sensitive and good palates can taste the minuscule flavor in it. Most people like me probably won't be able to get it.
旅人は助手確定ね。
But there are those that are just so gifted with their palate they can taste everything.
でも料理人は3人必要なんだよな。旅人を入れてもまだ1人足りないぞ。
Oh, where's the kid?
オイラ
Where's
と
the kid?
ナビアがもうちょっと練習した方がいいのか？
We need the kid from the earlier parts.
エスコフィエさん、
There he is! Here.
イレイラじゃないか。どうしたんだ？
He's the third chef.
ホテルドゥボールでケーキ作りの勝負をするって聞きました。人手まだ足りてませんよね。
It's not about how many times you give up. It's not about how many times you fail. It's not about how many times you make a mistake. It's about getting up and ask yourself, what can I do better? This kid got it.
あら、実践しに来たの？
いえ、俺がまだ未熟なのは分かってるんです。一緒に出ると言ってるのは俺じゃなくて父さんなんです。
It's like what Stark from Frieren learned from his master, Ainz. The winner is the one that is still standing at the end.
フィルマンがもうベッドから降りられるようになったの？
エスコフィエさん、ナビアさん、それに旅人さんも私たちのためにここまで。
Why do you feel still so... he still sounds so broken. Go back and rest.
それを知っていながら家でじっとしているわけにはいかず、今回の料理対決、私にも手伝わせてください。
Yeah, are you sure you're up to the task, Fermin? You sound like you're just gonna fall over.
そうよ。それに精神状態も。
I was just gonna say the same thing.
大丈夫です。ご心配なく。もうだいぶ良くなりましたから。申し訳ございま
Congrats,
せ
you're
ん。
useless.
数日前まで言葉さえうまく話せず、何の力にもなれなくて。でも今は。
Yeah, it's cold resting, dude. In the kitchen, if you're sick, go home and rest.
こう見えてもホテルドゥボールの元料理人です。エスコフィエさんのペースにもついていけるはずです。
フィルマン、ホテルドゥボールを離れてから包丁を握ったことはあるの？
いえ、でもだいぶ体力も回復しましたし、きっと問題ありません。なんならすぐにでも一皿作ってみせます。
Okay, prove it. It's the same knife.
あれ、おかしいな。 なんでだろう。
Maybe that's because that is made of cryo.
そんな作り方でいいと思ってるわけ？
Oh god, PTSD.
どうして包丁がうまく握れないんだ。
やり直し、やり直し、やり直し。
その
Yeah, we need to get rid of Savannah. That's a bad boss. That's a bad chef.
才能のないやつは厨房から出て行って。
At some point, you should know that you are going too far.
父さん大丈夫？
こんなはずは。体
Drama.
は治ったはずなのに。どうして。もう厨房には立てないのか。
父さんそんな、なんでこんなことに。
身体的な負担よりも心の傷の方が大きかったんだと思います。
I'm Monica. And who's helping Savannah if you're here?
何かいつの間に。
Even I didn't notice you arrived.
よほど料理に集中なさってたんですね。私も邪魔しちゃダメだと思って出て行かなかったんです。
Monica!
フィルマンさん、ごめんなさい。辛い思いをさせてしまって。
Yeah, that scene from Too Fast and Too Furious will not be forgotten for a long time yet.
そうおっしゃらないでください。私が夜遅くまで残って料理をやり直
Be
していた
doing
時、
every order?
声をかけてくれたのはあなただけでしたよ。
Jesus Christ. How are you making profit?
お茶を入れただけですから。何の力にもなれませんでした。サバナさんからのプレッシャーと比べたら焼け石に水だったと思います。
Yes, should have brought you something stronger, huh? Is it coffee? Is it an energy drink? Is it Red Bull? Pick your poison.
サバナめ、あいつどれだけ悪行を重ねてきたんだ。
エスコフィエさんがサンドル川で働いていると知ってからますます厳しくなったんです。どんな料理を作っても散々な言われようで。
No matter, just find something wrong with it. Okay, she's trying to be quote unquote perfect. There's no such thing. Every dish will taste different. You want to decrease the you want it to taste very similar, but no dish is the same.
こんな料理、お皿の汚れと大差ないわ。早く捨ててきなさい。
Looks like the dog's been at it. Okay. This is the one that's trying to become Gordon Ramsay, not Escoffier. But this one just has the attitude, not the skills.
そうやって何度も何度もやり直させられて、でもどうすれば満足してもらえるのかは永遠にわからないままなんです。
Those actually looks good. But what is Savannah's problem?
やり直し、やり直し、やり直し。結局作り直すたびに怒られて。
Good eve, hi Patty, good evening. How's the stream? Oh, I'm done with this one story, Chris. Yeah, I was thinking I was supposed to do Mawika's, but I decided to keep Mawika and Skirks the last ones. What do you mean himala? Himala nag-stream ako. Ibang-iba boses ko. Stuffy nose.
これ以上こんなものを作るなら厨房から出て行きなさい。
Or himala. You mean himala? Are you talking about the song? Na isang himala, kasalanan bang humingi ako sa langit ng isang himala? Kasalanan ba humingi ako sa langit ng isang himala? Hindi, I mean himala, may story quest ako natapos. Baka sinipag ka ng araw na yun.
今でも勝利器具に触れるだけで彼女の声が耳元でこだまするんです。
Tsaka tapos ka na sa mga ano, diba? Archon quest. Bawasan mo na backlogs mo.
そんなにひどいのか？
完璧を目指そうとすると手が震えて、恐れれば恐れるほど失敗も増え。
Story quest, madami pa. Bro, 3 to 4 hours na. Mga story quest. Kung alam ko lang na ganito katagal itong mga story quest na to, hindi ko na sana ginawa to.
フィルマン、
Ay, hindi ko na sana pinagpaliban. Ginawa ko na sana kagad.
私と働いていた頃はそんな風じゃなかったでしょ？
You weren't a quitter when you were working for me. True. But again, Savannah just keeps asking to redo an order without giving instructions.
完璧な料理を作るために深夜まで取り組んでいたと言ったわね。自分を証明したかったんじゃない？
What changed? The chef.
自分でも
Lurk,
よ
okay.
くわからないんです。
Enjoy lurking.
でも心もどんどん重くなって、
Stay there in the
作り
back
直せば作
rooms.
り直すほど希望が消えていくようだった。
It's gonna be when I think back, I just remember feeling my heart and my hands were growing heavier and heavier. As the shift went on, each time I had to redo dish, my heart sank a little further. True.
サバナさんの言う通り、私は才能のかけらもない。
Nope, it's Savannah's fault.
ただの凡人だったのかもしれない。
父さん、
Aww.
そう。あなたの問題は簡単に解決できるようなことではなさそうね。
Once I was resolved by merely seeking compensation.
この勝負、絶対に勝ってみせるわ。その暁にはサバナときちんと話し合ってきなさい。
でも人手が、今の私は何の力にもなれませんし。
We'll just have to make do.
手伝ってくれる人が一人欠けただけで、私がサバナに負けるとでも思っているの？忘れないでちょうだい。あなたたち
Oh my
二
God.
人を育て上げたのはこの私なんだから。
That's a prideful boast based on facts.
たとえ私一人だけでも完璧な料理を出してみせるわ。
その、おいらナビアともっと練習してくるぞ。
俺も。
Yes?
そうだ、スピナディロースらに手伝いキューボの緊急
Emergency call for
告知を出して
chefs.
もらったらどうだ？
その、実は私最初から手伝うつもりで来たんです。
Okay, but who is helping Savannah? If this recipe really needs 3 chefs, who's helping Savannah? This doesn't feel fair now.
それをもっと早く言いなさいよ。
Oh, I love the complex. Well, Escoffier's personality is not complex, but I love the different faces of her. She's a tsundere. She's serious about food. She cares about those people around her. And then she has this shock, surprise, and angry expressions that are so adorable.
言い出す機会がなかったので。
本当ありがとうモニカお姉さん。
わかったわ。でもあなたはまだサバナの下で働いているのに、こっちに着くと仕事に支障が出るんじゃない？
Maybe, but maybe she's banking that you would take her after?
いいんです。考え抜いた決断ですから。
Oh, okay.
このままサバナさんの下で働いてる
Just
と、
plan to quit
い
anyway.
つか私が次のフィルマンさんになっちゃうかもしれません。
You know what? If I were in her place, yeah, I'd probably do the same. I want that opportunity to quit while beating my boss at something. I mean, if I could beat that boss physically, that would be good, but that would be assault. You need to find another way to do it.
は
我慢するより天気を探した方がいいと思ったんです。もしこの対決でサバナさんが変わってくれたら、
I'm sure she'll forgive me for
困るような
this.
事態にはならないはずですから。
I hope you're right.
3人目がこんなに早く集まるなんてな。モニカもプロのコックだし、これならいけそうだぞ。
There you go. Anyway, Monica's a professional chef, so nothing could possibly go wrong now.
じゃあ決まりね。チーム結成を祝して祝賀会をやっちゃいましょうよ。スピナディロースラのおごりよ。
Spina sponsored meal.
スピナディロースラのおごりって私が作るってことじゃない。
Who else?
前にサンドル川でご馳走するって旅人に約束しちゃったから、ずっと楽しみにしてたでしょ。
Chat, if you're not in the culinary of you, or if you are in the culinary, you have a culinary background, work in the kitchen before, I'm sure you've also experienced this as I have. We've become whatever, if there's an occasion someone has to cook, you know they're all gonna turn to you. And for chat, who doesn't have that kind of background, ask us please before. Ask us if we're comfortable with it. Because some of us feels like it's just gonna be, it's gonna feel like work. Do you think most cooks and chefs cook the same food that they serve you at their homes to themselves? Most probably not.
ごちそうごちそう。
Be good practice, let's go.
そういうことなら私の本気見せてあげるわ。
Please don't assume just because we know how to cook that we want to cook for the group. Usually it's okay, but still ask. Also, I really love the art style of Genshin with these stills. I love the soft shading, not very sharp lines. I already said this a while ago. Screenshot. Let's see. These are the dishes a while ago. Anyway. Escoffier opted for a huge variety of dishes. Thankfully, both of us are skilled enough. Even though it was first time working together, we had a great rapport. True. If two chefs knows what to do, and they are worth the title of chefs, it's very easy to time and to prepare and cook everything together.
へえ、そのアイデア悪くないじゃない。待って、そこはもっと完璧にできるはずよ。
Wait, finesse what? She dished out plenty of praise and taught me an awful lot too. Time seemed to fly by.
おいら、夢の中にいたのか。
で俺は
フ フォンテーヌ料理ってこんなに美味しく作れるもんなんだな。
Okay, where are we? Check on Escoffier. No,
こ
not
れが
yet.
エスコフィエさんの本気か。
This chef is truly capable of. How about you, Hillier? Hillier? Hill
俺
Air.
はいつになったらこんな料理が作れるようになるんだろう。
Dude, you're still a kid. Still have a lot of time to improve. And Navi?
食べた食べた。エスコフィエの本気のおもてなしってめったに受けられないのよ。これもあんたのおかげね。
So because of you. Okay. Also, I wonder if Genshin will give us this kind of option to do other emotes. You know what? We need a judging character as like Novelette. Just see this. There we go, judge her. Judge her. Need to get a good angle at this one. Okay, this one. Exchange, let's hide personal info.
自身の仕
Oh,
事
keep
の
looking
価
at
値と
Navia.
フォンテーヌの
There we
人々が
go.
なすことの意義を認めている。
Yeah, judge this.
自分の責任を
What
誇
to
りに思ってい
caption
るのだ。
this? I found a drunk Navia. There we go. I need a better angle. No, look at Navia. Stop looking at other girls. Guys, I mean. Okay, this one's actually funny. This angle is actually funnier. So I'll take this one. Let's see. Can we clip through a bit? Let's clip through it. There we go. No! Come on, Novelette. Look at Navia. Okay, look at Navia now. There we go. That's a better picture. Where's Escoffier? Escoffier, hello. What you thinking about?
サバナ、どうして？
What are you up to?
あ、いえ、ルボール大飛天のオリジナルを見ていただけよ。何か見落としていることがないか確かめていたの。何がサバナをああさせてしまったのか気になって。
Okay, at least that's some investigative work. Why is Savannah so desperate to get her hands on it?
でも隅々まで見ても何もないのよね。あるのは簡潔に書き記されたレシピや冒険の適当な日記ぐらい。しかもほとんどは短編的なものよ。私が渡したコピーの方はレシピを保管してあっただけでなく、独自のノウハウや注釈まで残していたのよ。この骨董品より
I
よっぽ
thought she
ど
just
実用
gave
的だと
her
思う
a
な。
copy of the original, not with her improved versions. Head chef's pride.
そうかもしれないわね。あのサバナがたかが名誉のためだけにこんなに大騒ぎするとは思えないけど。
I tried to voice act this so that it would actually give a different meaning. Were you two friends? Question mark.
ええ。でも私が一方的にそう思っていただけ
At
なの
least I
か
thought
も
we
ね。
were.
少し恥ずかしがり屋だけど何事にも細かい気配りができる子だったわ。問題があっても指摘されればすぐに改善して料理の腕を上げ続けてた。
She was quick to correct them Okay.
だからホテルドゥボールのシェフに彼女を勧めたの。まさかフィルマンたちが苦しむ事態になるなんて。私がもろ手を挙げて進めたわけだし、責任がないとは言い切れないわ。彼女がああなったのは私のせいなんじゃないかと思うと複雑な気持ちになってしまって。はあ、ドゥボール大飛天を書いたモデストもこんな気持ちだったのかしら。彼の昔の友人でホテル・ドゥボールのもう一人の創業者であったサベリよ。モデストはドゥボールケーキを世に出した後、天才と呼ばれるようになり、どんどん人気になっていったの。でも同時にサベリとの距離は次第に離れていった。新作を発表するたびに大成功を収めていたモデストとは違って、サベリの料理の道は茨の道だったわ。モデストが上流階級の間で引っ張りだこになると、サベリと料理の話をする時間が取れなくなっていった。人々は口さがない言葉をサベリに投げかけるし、いつしか二人は話が合わなくなってしまった。終わりは突然訪れたわ。若い天才は急病で命を落としたのよ。和解することも決裂することも叶わず、二人はそのまま終わりを迎えたわ。別の説もあるわ。嫉妬に狂ったサベリが仲直りのために訪れたモデストを死に至らしめたってね。ただの噂に過ぎないわ。少なくともフォンテーヌ邸の歴史にサベリが有罪判決を受けた記録はない。過去に一体何があったのかについて知る術はない。私たちにできるのは、今の状況をこれ以上悪化させないことだけよ。
Yeah, Savelli probably had some regrets with how things happened, I mean.
だから明日の対決では絶対に勝つわ。多少強引な手を使ってでもあの子の考えを聞き出さないと。
What do you mean? Even it means cracking her open like a nut. And with the Traveler? No, with the Escoffier, there's no way we can lose.
なかなか見る目があるじゃない。明日は安心して任せてちょうだい。
If you say so, Chef.
態度が大きくなった分、サバナもきちんと
Isn't
腕を
all
上げて
sizzle
い
is
ると
no
いいん
steak.
だけれど、じゃないと準備した意味がないわ。
Hey, there's sizzle and vegetable, you know. Dudum.
ついに対決の日だ。早速ホテルドゥボールに行こうぜ。
Okay, I guess everyone's there already. Roasted by flames. A fiery culinary showdown is about to begin. Genshin said, "Oh,
聞いた？エスコフィア
there's
が
people
料理対決
suddenly
に
here."
参加するために戻ってくるそうよ。
エスコフィエの料理対決か。そりゃ絶対見逃せないな。でも一体どんな相手なんだ。エスコフィエに挑
Why
戦
would
する
anyone
な
in
ん
their
て。
right mind challenge her? It's because they are not in their right mind.
Ladies
Ooh.
and gentlemen,
衝撃の勝負、
料理対決の会
相馬。
場へようこそ。
Mesdames et messieurs, Welcome one and all to the Hotel de Borg and to this most exciting of cooking contests.
サバナ、ご所望のドゥボール大飛天、原本をちゃんと持ってきたわよ。
Original copy, okay. Where did those chefs come from? Monica! You do know Escoffier is shorter than you.
公平を期すため、皆さんには作り手がわからない状態で品評していた
Double
だき
dine
ます。
format?
完成したケーキは一度厨房に運び、印をつけてから再度こちらに並べます。
Okay, and who's gonna put the label on?
印はお皿の裏側につけますので、審査員の皆様がケーキを食べ終わり、お
After
皿を
the
ひっくり
judges
返す
assemble
まで
them,
は
okay.
どれがどちらのシェフによるものかは誰にもわかりません。
Seems fair enough.
審査員として公正に評価するわ。
昨日のお詫びにと審査員に選ばれるなんてラッキーすぎるな。
And this lucky customer is now a judge.
両選手、準備ができたようですね。それでは、ホテル・ドゥボール特別料理対決。
Let's go. The first layer, okay. Using the minimum amount of flavoring. I didn't read that fast enough. Make some. Okay, so start flavoring process at the assistant table after obtaining flavoring from. Okay, so just like the tutorial a while ago. Okay.
モニカ、旅人、気合を入れて一気に行くわよ。
アルフォンス、ガスパール、敵
Oh, we
は
have time.
よね。恥をかかせないで。
両シェフ、開始早々からすごい剣幕です。会場の空気はオーブンよりも熱くなっておりますよ。
やあ、さ、低温調理。さ、材料は揃ってるわね。始めましょう。
Forgot that we had time. I need 4, but I have. I guess I have 2. There we go. Salt Bay. Is that the oven? First layer done.
頑張れエスコフィエ、旅人。
Okay, so Navia is a cheerleader this time. Ooh, I think that I found myself a cheerleader. She is always right there when you need her. Ooh, I think that I found myself a cheerleader. And her name is Navia. Okay, next. Okay, second layer. I need I just need 4, right?
冷凍の時間よ。さ
アルフォンス、何してるの？手順がめちゃくちゃすぎる。
Stop forcing
や
around.
り直して。
はい。
おや、サバ
Hey
ナ
Jasper, can I talk to you? Oh, I
早
can.
速何やらトラブルのようです
Can I sabotage?
飲食に
No, I
影響
can't.
はあるのでしょうか。
サバナ、あなた一体どうしちゃったの？
She's
料
micromanaging.
理のことに集中しないと。味のバランスは取れてるけど、
Add at least 2 servings. Oh
もう
wait,
少し量が必要ね。
there we go. Salt Bay again. Next.
どうだ？
Small first layer. And you get as a base. So now you can get taller and taller. Third layer. I actually never made a layered cake. Well, not this here. Not this high. Oh, that's a lot. I need a lot. 240.
サバナさんの方はいかがでしょう。
まだちょっと味が物足りない気が。
I wonder if I can get this one.
もういい肝心どもが手を止めて全部私がやるから。
なんとサバナさん一人で
Oh, she's gonna work alone? No. Let's see if this is enough. Yeah, I messed this one up. Let's get. I need more blues.
低温調理。
2 and 2. 4. Let's see. I did 4. 5 and 2. There we go. Salt Bay.
Escoffier の味こそ本物だ。
Third layer. Okay, how about the ganache?
できたわ。ドゥボールケーキよ。
No, it's not. That's just cake layers. Use elemental burst, okay?
ガンのように羽ばたけ。
What the frick? Is that how Escoffier's burst works? Top down looks good.
素晴らしいチームワークだったわ。
Picture.
支え合う雪羽ガンの群れを彷彿とさせるエレメントな一皿。みんなの努力の賜物よ。
Yeah, you can't make that in just under 5 minutes. It's impossible. Baking the sponge takes a lot more time than that.
時間です。両選手、出来上がったケーキを厨房までお持ちください。
Coffee. Isn't that a coffee place?
おお、見た目だけじゃどっちが作ったのか全然わからないぞ。
You can't tell who's is just from by looking
同
at it.
じメニューなんだもの、当然よ。仮にもサバナはかつて私が認めたコックよ。見た目で引けを取るわけがないわ。
She wouldn't screw up something as elementary as the cake's appearance.
おお、素晴らしい。
ふわふわな口当たり、適度な甘さ、
Soft and
教
fluffy,
材にで
okay.
きそうな仕上がりだわ。
100点満点中99点というとこ
9
ろ
out
で
of
しょうか。
10? What's 10 out of 10?
ただ、やはり生地の味が少し以前とは違う気も。
It's just a little different from the recipe I'm used to.
え、そうかな。僕の舌じゃわからなかったな。
では続きまして2品目です。目の前にあるだけで完璧な香りが鼻孔をくすぐりますね。
How? It's a cake. What aroma are you talking about? Cake usually doesn't have aromas.
博物館で展示してもいいほどの素晴らしい作品になる気がするわ。
期待が膨らむね。それじゃあいただくよ。
Hmm? Hmm?
これアイシング入れすぎじゃないか。
Someone got a little carried away when they were adding
味
sugar?
付けのバランスが完全に崩れているわ。一体どっちのケーキ？
答えは出たようですね。私としてもこちらのケーキは到底受け入れられるものではありません。
I wonder, will there be a sabotage or no drama? I guess there's gonna be drama, of course.
どれだけすごいかと思いきや、あいつその程度だったのか。
何かおかしいわ。どれだけミスをしていたとしても、そこまでひどくはならないはず。
ということで、一つ目のケーキの作り手が勝者となります。
There has to be.
皿の裏側を見てみましょう。
Come on, there has to be a drama here.
サバナの印。
そんな。
おいサバナ、ズルしたな。きっとお前がなんかしたんだろ。勝手に大皿を取り替えたとか。
負け惜しみにしか聞こえないけど、ケーキが焼き上がってからテーブルに運ばれるまで私は一回も触れてない。
Again, who
こ
put
の
the
場にいる
labels?
誰もが証言してくれるんじゃない？厨房で印をつける人だってバネーゲムさんが指定してる。疑うにしても私を疑うのはお門違いでしょ。エスコフィエがしくじったか、あんたらが足を引っ張ったんじゃないの？さっさと認めれば？
お前。
Finally, I love the
審判、
expressions.
対決のやり直しを要求させて。もういい。追及は不要よ。どの段階で問題が起こったのかはさておき、シェフ、いえ、チームリーダーとして私に監督不行き届きの責任があるわ。
Mm-hmm.
サバナ、まさか私に勝つためにここまでしてくるとはね。
She doesn't have it.
料理人としてのプライドすら捨ててしまったの？
何のことかさっぱりわからないわ。
そんなにドゥボール大飛天が欲しいならくれてやるわ。エスコフィエ。ただしフィルマンに謝ると約束して。
負けたくせに減らず口。勝者は私なんだけど、飛天はもらえて当然なんだから、そんな約束に応える義理なんてない。
It's gonna be a downfall anyway.
サバナ、この勝敗の結果、みんなはごまかせたとしても自分はごまかせないはずよ。
What I'm offering is to
あな
accept
たのやっ
defeat
たことは追求しない。
without looking to expose what you've done. Interesting. What did she do?
でも約束してちょうだい。もうみんなに高圧的な態度を取らないと。
Hey, Monica? Are you a Trojan horse?
いいよ。元シェフからのお願いってことで引き受けてあげる。言いたいことはそれだけ。
これは元シェフとしての忠告じゃない。料理人として、友人としてのお願いよ。
Believe it or not, chefs give other chefs advice. Especially if they are in good terms.
今のあなたにこの言葉が届くかどうかわからないけど。
I remember my mentors. They gave each other advice depending on the dish.
自分のことは自分が一番よくわかってる。あんたに心配される筋合いはないよ。
Because at the end of the day, someone might have a better way of doing things.
そうならよかった。
I forgot an example though. I'm sure I've learned something different before. I just don't remember.
トゥボール大飛天、やっと手に入れた。今度こそうまくいくはず。
エスコフィエ、思い通りにさせちゃっていいわけ？
Yeah, it's just a book. It's just a recipe book.
そうだぞ。あの視点、大事な記念なんだろ？
Not really.
うん、大丈夫。所詮ただの勝負だもの。気にしてないわ。
Yeah, losing the book doesn't mean she lost her skills.
それにそこまで結果は悪くないじゃない。フィルマンには謝ると約束してくれたわ。これで、さっさと原本を渡しておけば解決だったのに。
料理対決までして大げさすぎたわね。
Hmm. Why are they not showing her face?
どういうこと？ありえない。
え？
隠された秘密なんてどこにもなかったの。
What are you looking for? Jesus Christ. Chad, I don't know if you know this, but cooks, chefs that knows how to cook, our recipe books are usually just the ingredients. Not for baking though. Oh no. Baking is different. If you're baking something, precise measurements are needed. But if you're cooking, when I say cooking, hot kitchen, most chefs and cooks only have the ingredients in their recipe book because we already know what to do with them.
シェフ、サバナシェフ。
命に別状はないようです。おそらくストレスと過労のせいだろうと。
Let's say, for example, simple stock. You have your mirepoix, so celery, carrots, onions, and your protein, bones. That's actually what you are going to get from a cook or a chef's recipe book. There are no amounts. Because we already know how much we need. The ratios. Although for stock, the amount of liquid doesn't really matter because you can just reduce it if it's too bland. Aside for your spice bag and your salt, you can already reduce the stock to concentrate its flavor.
来なかったらやっぱり
Hmm? What did you know?
ストレスって
Pent up stress. Yeah, it's called
シェフが
pressure.
一番追い詰めてたのは僕たちじゃなくて自分自身なんだ。
確かに真夜中まで作り直しを要求されることもあった。でもシェフ
It
の方
hurts
は
every night.
ほぼ毎日厨房にこもって
That's not
研究をして
healthy.
いたんだ。
Get off the shadows. Get off the shadows of Escoffier. You're now the head chef. You are in control. Make your mark.
朝になって出勤してくる人が来て、ようやく自分が一晩中寝ていないと気づくんだ。
We came to work following morning,
それはまたどうしてよ。
chasing the ghost that is
多
Escoffier.
分自分がエスコフィエさんに劣っていると思われたくなかったんだと思う。
やっぱり。だとしても、あんたたちに当たり散らす理由にはならないでしょ。
そうだそうだ、対決でズルをする言い訳にもならないぞ。
それは正直俺たちもシェフが何をしたのかわから
Yeah,
ない
it's
んだ。
Monica.
ただケーキを作れって言われただけで。
厨房で印をつけていたレオーネとアルガリアにも確認しましたが、さっぱりわからない様子でした。
Although it's weird though that Escoffier didn't taste anything.
わかった。とりあえず下に降りましょう。
I think that's a writing
ケ
flaw.
ーキのことは私がじっくり尋問するわ。
I think that's a misstep from the devs. Whoever wrote this about Escoffier. I thought someone at her caliber doesn't taste what she's making. I thought she just trusted Monica that much. Come on, it's already obvious who.
何この味。たとえ
I'd rather eat with cement.
こんな味にはならないでしょうね。
そんなはずが。盛り付ける前にちゃんと味見したのに。
I made sure to taste test it before it was served.
おかしくなんかないわ。これはあなたたちの料理じゃないんだから。サバ、この不協和音、スポンジとクリーム層の間から来てるわ。要するに誰かが料理の途中で細工したのよ。
Wait, the offending flavors are coming from in between the icing and the cake base, which means someone tampered with it while it was being made. Between the icing and the cake.
つまり
I forgot the term what we put.
犯人は
What
私
we
たち
put
の
in
中
there.
にいる。
Something just some it's some kind of liquid that you put in between so that the layers stick. I forgot. Wow, what you call that? I haven't baked in a long time. And I really don't bake cakes a lot, layered cakes.
私追い詰められて、サバナシェフが
What, she would fire you?
私が協力しなかったら。
落ち着いてモニカ。さっきも言ったでしょ。勝ち負けなんて気にしていないの。攻め立てるつもりなら対決が終わった時に犯人探しをしたはずよ。困っていることがあれば遠慮せずに言って。
Mm-hmm.
隠さなくていいのよ。
I would probably say the same thing as Escoffier. But at the back of my head, I'm thinking this bitch.
私実はその例の安全事故を引き起こしてしまったのは
Fate's food safety
多
incident.
分私なんです。
Oh, that is such a serious mistake. Anything that concerns food safety is very serious. It's not funny.
安全事故というとルミリで混入の件ということは、問題の食材を仕入れたのはモニカさんだったのですか？
So procure the contaminated ingredients.
はい、多分あの日仕入れを担当していたのは私とサバナシェフでした。私がちゃんと確認せずに問題のある食材が紛れ込んでしまって。
I like contaminated ingredients because that's bad control.
でも本当にわざとじゃないんです。それが問題になるなんて全然思っていませんでした。
Escoffier going to jail?
エスコフィエさんが罪をかぶることになるなんて。
I did not know this. I did not know this lore.
それにまさかサバナシェフに脅迫されるなんて思いもしませんでした。
To use it as leverage to blackmail.
そうだったのか。じゃあサバナはお前の弱みを握って対決の邪魔をさせたのか？
Yes.
本当にごめんなさい。私怖かったんです。エスコフィエさんが事実を知ったら自分をひどい目に遭わせたのが私だって知ったら。
Yeah, I'm actually more surprised with Escoffier going to jail.
真っ白になっちゃって。私エスコフィエさんに恨まれるのが怖かったんです。
So how long was Escoffier in the fortress?
もっとひどいことを。
そんな小さなことで？
Eh?
メロピデ要塞にはそれほど長くいたわけじゃないのよ。それにホテル・ドゥボールを離れたのはこの件だけが理由じゃなかった。私なりの考えがあったの。
Okay, chat. I gotta tell you now why food safety is very serious. People can get sick or die, depending on their age. Usually it's the young and the old that get seriously sick.
そんなことで私に対して罪悪感を抱くなんて。フォアグラを焼くときに大さじの油を加えるくらい余計なことだわ。
You don't need to feel ashamed or frightened or anything like that. Any more than you need to add butter when your pants are foie gras. Foie gras doesn't need a lot. Just cook it. It's fat. It's gonna melt in your mouth as long as you don't. I don't know. Can you actually overcook foie gras? You just sear it. That's it. Sure, butter, okay?
私を
Salt,
許
pepper,
してく
that's
だ
it.
さるんですか？
ええ。でもだからって自分のミスに対する責任を取らなくて済むわけじゃないわ。今回の件、ここ数ヶ月の評価に反映させるよう自分からバネーゲムさんに伝えること、それから例の食材の仕入れルートを明らかにしなさい。しっかり反省して改善するのよ。わかった？
That's right. That is actually very important in the kitchen. If you make a mistake, don't make the mistake on the redo of that dish.
さて、次の質問に答えてもらうわよ。サバナがあなたを脅してまで飛天の原本を手に入れたかったのはなぜか
What about the
知って
original?
いるかしら？
What about the original codex would compel her to resort to blackmail?
それは証拠もないですし、ただの推測ですが。
Mm-hmm.
ここお客様たちがこっそり話しているのを聞いたんです。エスコフィエシェフが辞めてからホテル・ドゥボールの味が変わっちゃったって。特に看板メニューの
It shouldn't be. That is what usually happens when the head chef the executive chef changes.
そうおっしゃると、先ほどの対決の際もそうですね。以前と比べて確かにどこか違っているように感じました。とはいえ、美食の専門家や昔から食べ慣れている常連でもなければ違いを感じ取るのは難しいかもしれません。
おそらくサバナさんはそのわずかな違いさえも許せないんだと思います。私何度も見ました。夜中にサバナさんは何度もスポンジを作り直してエスコフィエさんの作品を再現しようとしてたんです。でもどうしても少し足りないようで。
She had the recipe. The improved versions.
確かに僕も見たことある。その時は気に留めなかったけど。
思い返してみると、エスコフィエさんがいなくなった後からだったよな。どんどん怒りっぽくなっていって。
自分もエスコフィエさんの仕事ができるって証明したい。そう考えて
This
た
I
んじゃ
can
ないでしょうか。
empathize with Savannah's shoes, at least. Her situation.
でも何度作り直してもうまくいかなくて過激になってしまったんだと思います。
Mm-hmm. Hence the pent-up stress.
いつからかは分かりませんが、彼女の疑いの矛先は自分自身じゃなくエスコフィエさんに向くようになったんです。
エスコフィエを疑う？一体何をだよ。
She thought the codex from Escoffier was a fake.
はい。
Blame
あ
the
れほど
recipe.
原本を欲しがっていたのはエスコフィエさんの渡したコピーには重要な情報が書かれていないと思ったからじゃないでしょうか。トップシェフの称号を奪われないように本当の秘伝のレシピはわざと隠したと。
Mhm.
バカね。
Yeah,
本当に
exactly.
バカだわ。
でもいざ原本を手に入れて読んでみたらそこには秘密なんて隠されてなかった。ずっと追い求めてきた答えが泡のように消えてしまい、これまで抱えていたプレッシャーが一気に爆発して倒れてしまったのかもしれません。
Yeah, because the answer she's looking for doesn't exist. Skill issue.
でもオイラよくわか
Skill
らない
issue
ぞ。
だよ。
レシピは同じなのにどうして同じ味が出せないんだ。たとえ料理の腕が劣ってたって4、50回も作れば1回くらいはうまくいくんじゃないのか。
Mm-hmm.
そこがきっと天才と凡人の違いなんだと思います。
Yeah, that's why you don't try to be like them. She's giving the true recipe to herself.
新しいシェフ？名前は？ふーん、聞いたことないな。
Okay.
エスコフィエのいないホテル・ドゥボールが今の評判を保てるかどうか。
Okay. Okay, I'm blaming the front of the house for this one. They could have just said this was the sous chef of Escoffier. And I doubt they would have criticized her this much.
ちょっと味が変わってない？焼き加減が微妙な気が。
She was being compared to a genius.
ほら、ルボール大飛天の写本よ。これからはあなたが受け継いでちょうだいね。他の人が何を言おうと関係ないわ。あなたならできる。自分を信じられないの？
Oof.
それとも私を信じられないの？
These lines are what you see on a romance manga or manhwa or story or whatever. Don't listen to the doubters. If I say you can do it, then you can do it. Even if you don't believe in yourself, at least believe in me. Blech.
ね
Makes me sick.
え、私がいなくなったら
I'm just kidding,
ホ
chat.
テルドゥボールはあなたに任せるからね。
I've read those kind of stories before. Saskapi for the win.
悪いのは私一人。
皆様にはご迷惑をおかけして大変申し訳ありません。サバナさんはもう目を覚ましましたが、まだ皆様と直接会うことはできそうになく、明日
Okay.
もう少し落ち着けばきっと話せるようになると思います。
今日の件はフィルマン一家にも伝えとくよ。はあ、
Oh yeah,
こ
Fearman.
の話を聞いたらどんな気持ちに
I
な
wonder
るだろ
how
う
he will get over his PTSD.
じゃあ明日また来ようぜ。
ふう、今日は一日中バタバタだったね。帰ったらしっかり糖分補給しないと。
またマカロンか？たまには
Hmm?
別
Is
なの
Paimon going with
作ろ
her?
うぜ。
What is it,
旅
Escoffier?
人、雪羽ガンって知ってる？
Not a whole lot, but you keep saying it.
毎年雪羽ガンはより良い居場所を探して長い旅をするの。群れのリーダーが先頭で道を切り開くのよ。
Okay, so it's the mama duck leading the baby
フォ
ducks.
ンテーヌの詩人たちはそのリーダーを天賦の際に恵まれた指導者とみなし、生まれつき特別で完璧という表現をする。
No such thing as perfection.
でも昔の詩人たちは知らなかった。雪羽ガンは移動するとき、常にリーダーを交代しているということを。
Interesting.
先頭を行く雪羽ガンは疲れると一旦後ろに退いて休む。その後後ろから来たガンが役目を引き継ぐのよ。
Yeah, a good leader knows when to step back.
つまりリーダーの責任とプレッシャーを交代しながら共に担っているわけ。それを知らない人間が勝手に優劣をつけているだけなの。
Her VA is adding some angry notes in there. I like it. You know what? I like Escoffier's VA. She's putting a lot of different emotions in her voice acting.
り私はどうしても受け入れられないわ。何が天才と凡人の差よ。
I find the voice acting both funny and entertaining. Wait, that's similar. Both serious and entertaining at the same time. No. Both serious and funny at the same time. Okay. That's more accurate. There's some sort of gap between normal and genius. Well, there is.
料理は科学なのよ。同じ食材、同じ手順、同じ環境で同じ味が出せないはずがないのよ。
Cooking is a science, yes. But I can't put my finger in it. There's something wrong with these sentences. Given the same ingredients, same recipe, and same environment, I see no reason why two different people shouldn't be able to create the exact same dish. Different palate, different sensitivity. There's a lot of factors actually, but I guess I get what she's trying to say.
確かに世の中には生まれつき味
Yeah,
覚が
exactly.
鋭い人がいる。そして誰より大胆な人もいれば繊細な人もいる。でもそんなことは全て理論的に説明できる要素に過ぎないわ。
Yes, these are all variables that can be accounted for with time and practice. Yeah, that's hard work. But that's the difference between normal and genius. The normal people need to do more to get to the level that the genius have. And if the genius is working at the same hardworking rate as the normal one will probably not catch up.
もし天才だけが完璧に到達できるというのなら頑張る意味なんてない。でも私はそう思わないわ。努力すれば誰だってできると信じてる。だからこそ厳しく指導していたのよ。
I don't know, I'm just being contrarian, but I do agree with this one. I believe they're capable of greatness. But catching up to a genius that's putting on the same effort? No.
そうね。よし。今からサバナの失敗の原因を突き止めるわ。そして明日、あの子がミスしたところを
I'll
徹
give
底
her
的
the
に
scolding
指摘
of
し
her
て、
life.
自分がどこで間違ったのか、しっかりと理解させてあげる。
Yeah, she is really giving me Tosaka vibes.
とにかく励ましてくれてありがとう。私はホテルドゥボールに戻って一晩じっくり研究してくるわ。
I love her voice direction. After that outburst of anger. Let me hear that again.
天才と凡人？そんな曖昧で定義がはっきりしないもの、私は受け入れないわ。
I'm not gonna repeat what I said. They're all that pent up energy that she said. This what she says.
とにかく励ましてくれてありがとう。私
I
は
love it.
ホテルドゥボー
I
ルに戻
love
って
it.
一晩じっくり研究してくるわ。それじゃあ明日また会いましょう。
She retreated. She retreated her emotions, took a step back, and went back to her normal emotions.
天才と凡人。
Is Paimon and Navi around? Let's see, did they really go out? Are they out or are they in? Where are we going? Okay, they're not here. Dun-dun-dun. I'm catching my breath, letting it go. Turning my cheek for the sake of this show. Now that you know this is my life, I won't be told what's supposed to be right. Catch my breath. Okay,
バ
what's
ネーゲムとの
next?
約束までまだだいぶあるぜ。早く来すぎちゃったな。
Want to check on Escoffier?
エスコフィエ？あいつなんかあったのか？
I don't think she's done releasing her anger.
うー
Or, you know, she still feels so bad about losing the competition.
エスコフィエ、お前。
Please give us a reason.
大
No!
丈夫。コーヒーを飲めば。
Just need to get some more coffee in me. Yep, it's coffee time. Really have an all-nighter then.
コーヒー、もうなくなってしまったの？いつの間に。
I have to check now. Who is the voice actor for Escoffier and JP? She sounds familiar, but I can't remember who she is. See. Let's see. Sato Misato. Oh, Chitanda and Wendy. Okay. Let's see more. Who else do I recognize her from? She's Wendy from Fairy Tail. I have not watched a lot of new animes lately. My god, I don't know these new characters. Let's see, who else? Just looking at old pictures. Old anime. Oh, Fruits Basket. Sari Hanajima from Fruits Basket. Let's see, who else do I recognize? Oh, Masamoniko in Revenge. Mari Mizuno. Okay, side character there. Wait, she's Magilo. Magilo from Tales of Hysteria. Oh, maybe that's where I recognize her voice. Okay, Return of the Kings. I don't remember that character. Let's see, who else? Assassination Classroom. Where else? Yeah, I probably recognize her voice from Days of Hysteria. Yeah, that Magilu has some range. Okay. Now I should get some rest.
じゃあ、お願いするわね。急ごうぜ。あそこで入れられそうだな。それか、カフェリテスで買うか。
Who else have a judging look aside from Nouvellette? Yeah, we have to do the same judging look as we did with Navia. Picture time! Come on. Is it? I guess I can get it from this angle. Oh. Yeah, can't get it from this angle. Let's try this one and this one. Although I can see her face in this angle though. Look a bit more here. There we go. I can work with that. I can work with that one. No. Come on. Come on, curator moments. No. That actually... Somehow that makes sense. Don't rain on Escoffier. And then the judging look. Are there other characters? Oh, let's see. Nah, no. I got what I needed. Where do we go? Go to Cafe Lotus. Really, why do I have to buy coffee from there? It's too far. I'm sure the hotel has coffee. We need coffee! I don't know if she likes it black or white. With sugar or not. I need coffee, stat.
ここで飲んでいくか?
To go, please.
ああ、コーヒーを渡しながら自然な会話をってやつか。最近若者の間で流行ってるそうだな。
I don't understand what he's talking about. What do you mean young people these days do love their little surprises, huh? I have no idea what he means. Could you please elaborate what you mean? I don't get it. Was there some kind of euphemism there? Why don't we first cup of the season? You know what? Should I search this? First cup doesn't see meaning? No, that's not. I don't care about NBA. Yeah, there's nothing. I'm not seeing anything. Yeah, I don't need. I can't find anything. What did he mean by that? Anyway, young people love surprises. Here go, Escoffier. Here's our coffee.
Coffee.
The smell alone is not to sharpen your senses. Make sure. Okay. Cool. She just perked back up. She sounds so happy.
生き返ったわ。ありがとう、旅人バイモン。元気が出たみたいでよかったぜ。でも、もう少し休んでた方がいいぞ。
I don't think coffee works that fast. Usually it takes me about 30 minutes before it kicks in.
ええ、だいたいね。なんとも笑ってしまうような結果だけど。
So what is it?
何の話だ？サバナたちが揃ったら話すわ。本当にもうこんなことで大騒ぎして。
And yeah, look at this kitchen. Seems like you had your own share of failed experiments.
失敗は成功の母って言葉を知らないの？
エスコフィエさん、サバナさんを見かけませんでしたか？
No?
サバナはまだ来てないけど。
Weren't you supposed to
何
be
かあったの？
the one looking out for her?
昨日サバナさんをお送りした後、少し気になったので今朝また様子を見に行ったのですが、
And then
部屋のドアは開けっぱなしで、部屋の中には誰もおりませ
the
んでした。
door was wide open.
何かあったのではないかと心配になり、アルフ
Alphonse.
ォンスたちに見張りを頼んで、こちらに確認しに来たのです。
And why would you think that?
しかし、ホテル・ドゥボールにもいないとなると、一体どこへ？
バネーゲムさん、エスコフィエさん、大変だ。
Mm-hmm.
アルフォンス、サバナさんの家に残るように言ったでしょう。
Why? She's not there.
そのバネーゲムさんが行った後すぐ彼女の家でこれを見つけたんです。
これは地図か？
A map?
いろいろ丸とか線が書かれてるけど。
Find the
あ
map.
らこの丸や印覚えがあるような。あ、これ飛天に乗っている、モデストがかつて冒険した場所だわ。ええ、でもこの地図はかなり具体的に記されているわね。飛天に書かれた冒険のメモはすり減って読めな
How
くなっ
come
てい
this
たの
map
に。
shows all the missing
となる
details?
と、この赤いマークが付けられた海域は、もしや伝説のドゥボール
Place
ケー
marked
キが
in
生まれ
red
た
out,
場所で
out
は。
at sea. Petricor?
まさかまだ諦めてないんじゃないのか？あそこでドゥボールケーキの最初のレシピを見つけてエスコフィエに勝とうとしてるとか。
あのバカ、あそこは何千年も前の遺跡なのよ。
Thousands of years
命
old.
が惜しくないの？
Where is this? Rimoria?
この地図の他にいくつか手紙を見つけたんだ。
Letters? Letter of unknown origin. A letter received several months ago. It was you. You read the Lumiline? You read the Lumiline through, didn't you? I know you were responsible for purchasing the problematic ingredient that day. What would your good friend think? I wonder. If she learned that she suffered on account of your negligence, what would the people in the hotel think? So, I imagine you'd like to keep this a secret from Escoffier, wouldn't you? Head Chef Savannah. A letter received several weeks ago. Retrieve the real codex by any means necessary. By any means necessary. That's where the real treasure can be found. You gave it away like a fool. Well then, you're going to get it back. Whether in a bet or by force, doesn't matter. Oh, I know. Don't you have that cooking showdown of yours? If you don't think you can win, why, you simply need to have your opponent lose. I imagine that assistant of yours might come in handy in that regard. A letter received not long ago. What are you dawdling for? She was the one who concealed the secret recipe in the first place. Why else do you think you've never been able to recreate her work? She's afraid. Afraid that you'll outshine her. What do you imagine everyone says about you, both within and beyond the hotel walls? Ordinary, they call you. Untalented. A hack. A failure who will never surpass Escoffier. And you know whose fault that is? That's right. It's hers. She's no saint. Never has been. So why hesitate?
知ってるんだから、ルミリネ混入事件の犯人なんでしょう。これは脅迫状でしょうか。ルミリネの事故の件。もしかして関わっていたのはモニカさんではなくサバラさんだったのですか。
どんな手段を使ってでも飛天を取り戻さないと。つま
Okay.
りあいつが対決に応じたのもイカサマをしたのも裏でそう仕組んだやつがいるってことか。
エスコフィエは秘伝のレシピを隠してる。
混乱してきたぞ。ちょっと整理させてくれ。昨日オイラたちは
So
サバナ
who
がモニ
is
カを
this
脅して不正をさせたって思ってたけど、
person behind the
実
shadows?
際は誰か別のやつがサバナを脅してモニカに不正をさせたってことか。
So did Savannah blackmail Monica? Or... Yeah, Or is it the other way around? Monica!
やっと来たか。やっぱりね。モニカを脅せとか、対決を挑めとかって手紙が来た時に気づくべきだった。事故のことも。
So who is this third party? If there is one?
エスコフィエが秘伝を隠してるって信じ込ませたのも、全部あんたの仕業だったんでしょ、モニカ。
So it would look better if she had a pulse mask. Ooh, look at that moon.
まったく心配ばかりかけて。捕まえたら耳がついてることを悔やむくらい叱ってやるわ。
Oh my god, the VA is going crazy with her. Also, look at that sky. I know it's false, but come on, Genshin. I actually stayed for the false sky, not for the characters or the story. Ooh, wait. No, wait. Okay, Nevelet, I'll use you. I'll use you for a picture today. Should I? No, hide the personal info. Save this.
水の味は実に幽怨な趣を
You
持
know
つ。
what? Let's remove the
モンド
can.
の水は清く澄んでいて、リーウェの水は後味が長く続く。稲妻の水は深みがあり、ス
Come
メ
on,
ールの
bird.
水は
Get in
複
the frame,
雑で、
bird.
じっくりと舌で味わう必要があるのだ。
Good enough, I guess. Okay, let's continue. Enter the underwater ruins. Is this gonna be the domain? Which means we're close to finishing this quest. If this is the domain. Domain Doko. Is it this one? There it is. We're entering somewhere. Let's go. Party, party, party. Should I use... Not really use skirt team? Even though I don't need it. Nublet's probably faster, but I haven't used skirt team for a while now. Oh, I really like her design. If only she smiled if only she smiled more. Maybe, I don't know, will she smile on her story quest? I doubt it. This is Remuria. Well, not yet at least. Underwater restaurant. Okay.
だから特別な調味料が見つかったのか？モデストの秘典に書いてあったような気がするわ。
A public bath?
ここは昔レムリア時代に建てられた公衆浴場でレストランとしての機能もあったはずよ。
I guess that's what happened to me. In Japan at least. That public bath has a
ぷくぷく獣もいるぞ。
restaurant.
どこから入ってきたんだ？
I already told that story before, I'm not gonna repeat it. Unless there are new people that wants to hear it. Blubber Beast.
ああ、逃げたぞ。
Let's head further
それは
in.
難しそうね。扉が何かで塞がれているわ。
モデストの式に入る方法とか書いてなかったのか？
確
Yeah, it's
か
probably able to get
こん
further
な
in.
風に書かれていたはず。
Wish we had that
人見
codex
知り
now.
な小さなお客さんたちのために宴を用意した。水で運ばれた美食に小さなお客さんたちは喜びの歌を歌い、道は開かれた。
Interesting. And the path open to us.
まさかあいつに餌をやるってことか？先に言ってくれれば
Flowers,
お
the
菓子くらい
toil.
持ってきたのに。ここには石か。ロマリタイムフラワーとルエトワールくらいしかないな。一旦岸に戻るか。
いえ、時間がないからここの食材を使いましょう。ロマリタイム
True.
フラワーとルエトワール。
We're not cooking for ourselves, we're cooking for the Blubber Beast.
彼らは気に入るかもしれないわ。
本当か？
Okay, so same process as a while ago. Wait, I need this one. 3, 5, 2. That'll take a while. Then I would need 9, but 6. Wait, I can get 6. There we go. And some MSG. MSG to finish. No, you don't finish with MSG, okay, chat? You finish with salt.
本当に食べてくれるのかな？
Usually flaky salt.
私を信じて。
How do we actually feed it to them?
お風呂
Conveyor
の中
belt.
に入れたら逃げられちゃうんだもんな。いつ戻ってくるかもわかんないし。
のんびり待ってる時間なんてないわ。確かモデストたちの時は水で運ばれた美食とか。
Okay, did it with the dish. So either or. Okay, so let's go with this one first. Let me rotate. Oh, rotate. Okay. Delivery for table something. For table number 2. Singing. Chat, remember? I don't know if you remember the 1.1 event, Reconciling Stars, where we could actually see how weirdly strong Mono was.
面倒ね。
When they met Scaramouche. Let's see. Okay, that's 6. Remember how Mona teleported Fischl and the Traveler and Oz with her? Safety? Yeah, they teleported, okay? How many characters can do that? There we go. Come here, blubber base. Blubber base. Now sing. Sing, girl. There you go.
扉が開いたわ。
Look at oh a chest. Look at me. Listen close, so I can tell you how. Oh, what? Ooh, I forgot the lyrics. Through the air. No, that's not the lyrics. You know what? I have to change songs. What was the song in my head? Your subtle face, it strangled me. I can't No, that's not the lyrics. That's the second verse. I can't explain what you can't explain. You're finding things that you didn't know. I look at you with such disdain.
はい。
ん？
これじゃない。さっきあなたが飲んでたやつ。
Oh, smart.
ああ。長年あなたとエスコフィエの下で苦労してきたけど、今日ようやく利仕込みで報われたって気分。サベリが隠していた遺跡を見つけただけでなく、こんな風にあなたを動かせるなんてね。
Can we kick her ass now? Also, Savannah, I'm sorry. It looks like you're a victim in this too.
先に進むためにまだ爆弾が必要かどうか見てきて。聞こえなかったの？さっさと行ってきなさい。
What a big 180 of her personality.
行きたいなら自分で行けばいいでしょ。なーに？今さら反抗？最初に手紙を送った時は何もかも受け入れてたくせに。ルミリネのことで脅してきたのがあんたの仕業だと知ってたら、私は今さら自分を正当化するつもり？私の言葉にすぐ食いついてきておきながら、エスコフィエに嫉妬したことなんてありませんなんて言わないでよ。
Compliment Monica though. She completely manipulated Savannah.
ルミリネのことをエスコフィエに知られたくないっていう
At that point, well done.
名声に圧倒的な差をつけられているという事実だからこそ、エスコフィエが何か隠してるに違いないって自分に言い聞かせて納得しようとしたんでしょ。エスコフィエだって完璧な人間じゃないはず。自分は悪くないってね。憧れ、嫉妬、疑い、自己欺瞞、そんなものまみれの人間。
Self-deception.
昔サベリが私の先祖にしたことと全く同じね。
Same story. Okay.
友達を
Oh, your ancestor.
結局は名声のためにモデストを死に追いやった。
He offered Modeste his friendship only to murder him out of vanity. So he really did murder him.
さらにはパートナーを実証しながら二人で作り上げてきた冒険日誌をめちゃくちゃにした。私はね、駆け落ちたページを片っ端からかき集めて、ようやくここにたどり着いたのよ。サベリは今のあなたと同じ顔をしてたんでしょうね。
If you can't beat him, betray them. I don't think that's how the saying is.
私はサベリのようにはならない。あら？エスコフィエが何も隠していなかったことが分かって、恨みや嫉妬は全部自分の問題だったって気づいた？
Wait, so it was...
今になって反省しようってわけ。
So the reason the food is not tasting the same anymore is also because of Monica? She planned all this?
彼女が辞めた時も対決した時も反省しなかったくせに、今さらよくそんなことが言えるわね。そうだよ。私はもう彼女に顔向けできない。
That's right, stand up for yourself.
もうあんたの言いなりにもならない。へえ、偉くなったものね。私にそんな口を聞くなんて。まだ気づかないの？さっきの水、両方に毒を入れておいたのよ。
Brave. Very brave.
まさか。真実を知って私は決めた。言われるままにここに来たのもそのため。ずっと騙されてきたんだ。仕返ししてやる。
Savannah, I applaud you for that one.
あなた。
Yeah, exactly.
そのために自分も飲んだっていうの？
How the turntables have turned.
私とあんたにふさわしい結末でしょ。卑劣な手でエスコフィエを陥れた代償。一緒に海の底に沈もう、モニカ。
Really determined, huh? Okay, she's now cuckoo.
何がおかしい。本当に呆れるわ。ちょっと芝居に付き合ってやっただけでそこまで調子に乗っちゃうなんて。あんな小細工とっくに見抜いてたわよ。水だってとっくに取り替え済み。あなたみたいな一階の料理人の小細工ごときに私が騙されると思った？
Okay, Savannah, I'll take back my compliment to you. For you. What a half-baked bluff.
料理人としての才能も悪人としての才能もないみたいね。平凡すぎて。
And Monica is still
一生何も
using
成し遂げられないんじゃない？
emotional attack. Psychological attack.
最後の最後まで何一つできなかった。
Yeah, because Chef went through with the poison.
来世は喜劇の役者にでもなればきっとそっちの方が向いてるわよ。もうあなたの芝居は見飽きたけどね。
Yeah, Monica's voice is now very annoying.
本当は遺跡を探索してもらうつもりだったけど、協力してくれる気がないならここで終わりね。
Ooh. She has a knife, run!
そこまでよ。逃げ場はないからな。
エスコフィエ？
Escoffier?
もう少し付き合ってもらわないといけないみたいね。あんた、わかるでしょ？近づかないで。
They're actually doing more with NPCs in this quest.
エスコフィエ、旅人。あなたたちには勝てないけど、こいつを始末するくらい朝飯前よ。
At least she knows she's no match for them.
モニカ、あなた一体何が目的なの？たかがレシピのためにこんなことまでするなんて。
たかがレシピ？私をあなたたちみたいな料理バカと一緒にしないでよ。
Such as?
モデストが天才とされる秘密、ルボールケーキの本当の価値は
Je ne sais
こ
quoi?
の遺跡に隠されてるの。
モデスト、ルボールケーキ。
You've gone completely mad.
もっとわかりやすく言ってあげるわ。本当の宝はこの遺跡に隠された調味料なのよ。
Is the water rising?
本当に愚かよね。レムリアの秘宝を手にしておきながらそれをケーキ作りなんかに使うなんて。
Please don't tell me this is just another primordial sea.
人を元気にし感覚を驚くほど鋭くさせる、それのどこが調味料なの？どう考えても未知の薬物よ。
Please don't be another primordial sea drug.
もう調べはついてる。 これはレムリアが戦争のために用意した薬物なのよ。これを宝刀団やファデューに売りつければ大儲けできるわ。
Let me get this clear. So she just wants something for money. That's it?
私たちが愚かですって。私から見ればあなたの方こそ愚かだわ。
Wait, is there another eye on her eye? Huh? Yeah, I've already looked at her eye before. I thought it was weird with the heart. I thought it was normal with the heart. Looking closely, why is there another eye there?
レムリアの秘宝を手に入れれば誰がピエロかはすぐにわかる。
I thought you didn't know where to put the explosives.
何の音だ？こんな海底遺跡で爆薬を使うなんて。ここが崩れたらどうするつもり？
Anyway, let's go after her.
サバナがいないぞ。モニカが人質として連れて行ったのね。勝てそうにないからってそんな手を使うなんて。
She's only taking her hostage because she knows that she's no match for you and you. She says she's no match for you as well.
確かに秘宝を手に入れたとしても逃げ切るには人質が必要だろうし、サバナを傷つけたりしないよ。
Well, if she's only trying to get out of here in one piece, that's easy. Getting out of here in living peace, that's a different question.
あなたたちの言う通りね。この道はもう無理だわ。別のルートを探しましょう。
Okay, so where do we go? Okay. Let me out of
か
here.
なり深い。もしかして
Oh, do we have to
別の
dive?
場所につながっているのかしら。
Yes, we have to dive. But first, short break, pee break, and hydration break. Be right back. Okay, chat, I'm back. And my doggy start barking. Probably stray cats. Oh my god,
よ
let
く
me
見
mute
る材料の
till they
中
calm
にも
down.
意外な風味が隠れていることがあるのよ。味覚と嗅覚、思考を十分に鍛えて初めてそれを見出せるの。
Okay, let's continue. Hopefully they stay calm. We have to dive, I guess. Ooh. Yoink. Dynamite fishing! Okay, where to go next? Oh yeah, we should use a green or quicker because of her passive. Where to next? And I can't get here. Where to next? A Remorian's Golem? Huh?
遺跡に動く魔像があるなんてな。さっきの振動で目覚めたのかも。さっさと料理してしまいましょう。
星々静かに眠る人物。
Okay, next. Continue. Let's continue. Ooh. Stone tablet. Following exalted Harmos, order in accordance with our Sebastos again. Most sacred, most benevolent temper we establish here a something as condolences for the naturalized barbarian soldiers. Okay, savages they may have been, but they were also warriors. With this secret treasure granted graciously, the warriors' bodily desires are satisfied, that they may fight on with hundredfold bravery. Oh, this is the part where they became golems? Where to next? Oh, I like her echoing trails. Nice. Where to next? And this guy, these things again.
またこの扉ね。今度はここのお客様方を満足させないといけないみたい。
Okay. Wait, I need reds. I need number 2 red. It's too much. 3. And I just need freaking hell. Give me 2. You're really gonna give me 2? I just need number 2. Okay, fine.
食前に甘いものを。
That's 6. I'll need 4. Okay, I have enough. Wait, what did I need? Read this wrong. Let's do this again. My god, I need... Now I need number... I still need 2. Freaking hell. Okay, 5. I have 3. 5. I will need 1. Actually. Is this RNG? Okay, there it is. I have enough. Finally. Oh my god, my dogs! Advancing complete. Let's continue. Where? This way? Go this way. Delivery.
「ロマリタイムフラワーの食感が気に入ったのかしら」。
Okay, for the next one, how many do I need? I need blue. Okay, no, I need blue. 6. Some. Okay, I have 8. It's enough. That is enough. And of course, MSG. Let's go. Where next? Okay, that one. And serve. Serve, 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 serve. Hey, serve. What the frick? Hello? Oh, this. There was another one. Will it reach? Okay, it reached. It reached. Ah, what the frick? What the frick? Where did those monsters came from? Let's go next.
ルエトワール新しい扉を開いた気分。この扉のことを言ってるんだよな。そうだよな。
It's the culinary door. Where to next? Nothing here. Nothing here. Set of painters. I got canvas.
ここにあるものってレムリアというよりむしろフォンテーヌの雰囲気を感じるわ。
Could they have been left by previous adventures?
100年前。あ、もしかしてモデストとサベリが休んでた場所か？
Most probably.
二人の人間が止まるには手狭な気がするけど、もしかして最初の冒険の後にどちらか一人だけが戻ってきたのかしら
Monica said something about murder.
そんなに都合よくいくものかしら。ひひ、オイラたちはお前が料理してきたのと同じくらい冒険してきたんだ。ここはオイラたちの経験と勘を信じてくれ。
Well, I'm a pro at least.
少なくとも宝箱あさりに関してはオイラだって経験豊富だぞ。なあ、オイラにも見せ場を残してくれよ。
Not fast enough,
本当
Paimon.
に残ってるなんて。冒険者って日誌をつけるのが好きね。
Nope.
まあ私も料理しながらメモを取るし、案外普通のことなのかも。本とりあえず読んでみようぜ。
Spell who is
ここに
here?
誰が来てたのかわかるかもしれない。
最後にここに来たのはもう何年も前のことだ。
That's Seville?
海底のすべては何もかも数千年前のままで。
The space probably hasn't changed in millennia. Well, okay, the ruins, I guess.
だが海から離れた陸ではあまりにも多くのことが起きてしまった。
Everything has changed.
レムリアの秘宝
私たちはそう名付けた。モデストが思い描い
Yeah,
た
I
通
wonder
り、
what's the secret
ドゥ
ingredient.
ボールケーキは異彩を放った。秘宝の供給量は限られていたため、ケーキの生産個数も制限された。
Please don't be a primordial
限
seed.
定販売が逆にその名声を高めた。すべてモデストの予想
They
通り
took
だ
all
っ
of it.
た。しかし、何度も異議を唱えた私は、すぐにみんなから無能、凡人のレッテルを貼られてしまった。モデストは何度も私を慰めてくれた
Stale
が、
as old as time.
結局あいつの隣に立つ資格がないと一番感じていたのは他でもない。
Two friends and
この私だった。
partners. But somehow the other person gets more famous.
徐々に会話が減り、会う機会も少なくなっていった。しかしモデストには新しい仲間も新しい仕事もできたのだから、私の独りよがりな願いを押し付けても仕方がない。
Because you were still there.
いつかもし彼に劣らない作品を作れるようになれば、胸を張って彼の前に立てるだろうか。
I mean, think about it. If Modeste was I guess, a decent person, then I doubt he would not be grateful to you.
いつかこの馬鹿げたプライドを捨てて、また一緒にくだらない冒険でもしないかと笑顔で聞ける日が来るだろうか。
Why didn't you? Just ask.
それはもはや永遠に叶わない。
サベリだな。内容からするとモデストが亡くなった後にここに戻ってきたのか？
I think there's more to this. Let's go deeper.
ここで2人が秘密の調味料を見つけてドゥボールケーキのオリジナルレシピを作り出したという伝説は本当だったの？
じゃあモデストは一体なんで死んだんだ？まさか本当にサベリと関係あるのか？
Let's keep reading.
ドゥ
Oh,
ボ
there's
ール
more.
ケーキの味が変わった。周りの人たちは気づかなかったと言っていたけれど、
Even though everyone swore that
モ
they
デス
couldn't
トだ
tell.
けは確信していた。完璧を追い求める彼はほんのわずかな欠点さえも受け入れることができなかった。それでドゥボールケーキの販売を即座に停止し、厨房に閉じこもって昼夜研究を続け
Is
た。
this with or without the secret ingredient anymore?
だが何度作り直しても何度味見
I
して
guess
も
without it
元の
anymore.
味からは遠ざかっていった。コーヒーの苦味すらわからなくなった時、彼はようやく気づいた。
Okay, wordplay
変
there.
わったのは
Coffee
ドゥボー
and
ルケーキでは
bitterness.
なく、彼自身の味覚だということに。
Yeah, taste is very subjective.
レムリアの秘宝は人々に最高の体験を与え、感覚を刺激し、精神を活性化させる。
Oh, in the long term, it does their
だ
senses.
が同時に視覚を奪っていくのだ。
Yeah, lose your sense of taste and you're done as a chef.
肉体をただの重荷としか見なさなかったレムリア人が、腹を満たすことにちなんだ感覚などにこだわるわけがなかったのだ。しかし時すでに遅し、幾度となく繰り返された実験の果てに、モデストは二人で持ち出した秘宝を全て使い尽くしてしまった。
Okay, did it?
それも全て自分一
So
人
did
で。
he lose all his sense of taste?
天才と称えられた料理人は味覚を永遠に失
あ
い、その絶望の果てに自ら命を絶った。
I did not see that coming. I guess the pressure of a genius as well. Yeah, I'm looking from another angle. As a genius, and people call you so, there is also pressure there. The pressure to live up to that title.
疎遠だった私はあいつを止めることも諭すことも間に合わなかった。最後の別れを告げることすら叶わなかった。それでもあいつは遺書を私に託してくれた。
レムリアの秘宝ってモニカの言ってた通り何かの薬物みたいだな。
ベストは自ら命を絶ったのね。だったらどうしてサベリが彼を殺害したなんて噂が流れたのかしら。
Maybe he called this? Spread that rumor himself? Out of, I know, regret? Also, I really like your ahoge.
秘宝について秘典や歴史には何も記されていない。もしかして誰かの手で葬り去られた？
遺書の中でモデストは全てを語ってくれた。天才も失敗をするのだ。それもこれほどまでに痛切な失敗を。
Just like in sports, you know, when someone is labeled as a one of a kind or once in a generation talent, and that person didn't win the championship or ever will win the championship, it's that kind of pressure.
あいつは私に何を望んでいたのだろうか。心のわだかまりを解くこと、それともドゥボールケーキの危険性を公にし、私の意見こそが正しかったと証明すること。もし一世を風靡した天才が自らの代表作に命を奪われたのだと知れれば、天才の名声もドゥボールレストランの未来もいずれはただの笑い話になってしまうだろう。
One minute the genius, the next a joke. Would surely spell the end of his restaurant, but you're there. I think he's entrusting everything to you.
世間の人々はモデストをどう見るだろう。私たちが築き上げた全てをどう評価するだろうか。おそらくそれはきっと私がこれまで直面してきたものよりもさらに耐え難いものになる。
And he wants to, I guess he wanted to keep the magic alive?
絶対にそうはさせない。たとえ私たちの思い出が不完全なものになるとしても、
Leaving mere fragments of our story behind,
た
okay?
とえモデストの家族に自分に不利な証拠を隠そうとしているのだと疑われても、たとえあいつの才能を妬んで陥れたのだと噂されても。
That's actually a good friend right there. Fortunately, should have just let it go.
あとは
この海の中に残された証拠だけだ。
どうしたんだ急に。さっきサバナは大丈夫だって言ってなかったか？
いいえ、もしモニカが秘宝の現状を知ったら何をしでかすかわからないわ。
Yes, let's go, please. She is no longer safe. Ooh. Okay, I got sidetracked. Wait a minute. You slept with this kind of view? Can I burn this down? I don't have pyro. Ooh, tablet. The barbarians who take the are gradually losing part of. There is no cause for. Okay. The desire to break free from forms of flesh and blood is also the first step. Oh, Right, they lose all their senses. Not just their taste. Wait, are we going to find... I don't think so. I was going to ask if we're going to find a golem of Modeste, but I don't think we will. Oh.
レムリアの秘宝、ついに見つけた。サベリ、どれだけ計算してもモデストの子供に手記の残りが渡っていたなんて想像もしなかったでしょうね。
Yeah, she's far gone. She's crazy. She has the crazy eyes.
あなたが手に入れた秘典の原本に感謝しないとね。おかげで最後のピースを埋められたのよ。ようやく手にできるわ。異常なほどの鋭敏さを持つ兵士たちによって腐敗を誇ったレムリアの秘宝は。
Hmm? So what's inside? Yeah, it's empty. They used it all up.
モニカ遅かった。エスコフィエ、あの容器は。秘宝の真相を隠すために、そして二度とそれによって人々が傷つけられることがないように。
Yep. I thought so.
サベリは最後ここに来て全てを葬り去ったのよ。
There's no need to recreate it. No one needs to find out.
そんなはず。こんなに苦労して調べて綿密な計画を立ててやっと見つけたのよ。なのに手に入ったのは空っ
Hey,
ぽの容器だけ。
don't break it. That jar looks amazing as well. Do not break that.
モニカ、落ち着きなさい。この遺跡はどこも危険だらけなのよ。
Oh, golems.
ふざけないでよ。
You piece of shit. That was such a good looking jar and you just broke it.
真の偉大なり蛮族滅びよ。
このバカ、自分の面倒ごとに他人まで巻き込むなんて。仕方ないわ。まずはこの石像たちを片付けましょう。捕まえた。どの目が出るかしら。やっ、
Oh well. No more? No more.
うわ、この遺跡まだ揺れてるぞ。
Monica was still trigger happy.
どっちにしろモニカのせいじゃんか。
Hey, she's still moving.
話してる場合じゃないぞ。さっさと逃げようぜ。旅人。今す。
What the frick?
逃げられるなんて思わないことね。こんなに辛い思いをしたんだから、あなたたちも苦しんで。
Musket.
空っぽの人生だったけど、最後にこの天才を道連れにできるなんて悪くないわ。
How many bullets do you still have?
どうかしてるわ。
Yep, she is. What the frick? You're still alive? Well, you were moving, but... Oh, the pretty jar.
サバナ、あなたいつから起きてたの？
You'll find out soon enough.
盆栽の私も一つ
Not
く
a
らい
complete
は成
waste
し遂
of
げられたみた
space.
いね。
Anyway, let's go. We're out of time.
そうね。
Unless you want to get buried there. Wait, you're just gonna leave her there? Chat, remember, the Traveler has been offing people a lot during his adventures. His hands aren't clean. Just add Monica to the list. Oh my god. I'm almost at the 5-hour mark. Ugh. These story quests are getting longer and longer.
エスコフィエさん、シェフ。
シェフ。
旅人さん、パイモンさん。
Yes?
お前たちも来てたのか。
Why didn't you send any
エ
reinforcement?
スコフィエさんや旅人さんが危険を顧みないで戦ってるのに、ホテルで待ってるわけにはいかないだろ。
I would rather have the guards than you guys.
って言っても、ここで君たちが陸に上がってくるのを待つしかなかったんだけどね。
私こんなにたくさんの人に助けてもらう資格なんてないのに、もうシェフを名乗る資格すら。
Escoffier still needs to give you a big talking to. You're not safe yet.
エスコフィエが辞める原因を作ったのに、あの味を再現することもできなくて、モニカに操られて死にかけて、厨房でもみんなを追い詰めてばかり。
Now I almost got myself. Yup.
エスコフィエ、お願い戻ってきて。私なんかにあんたの後は告げない。
No.
私が辞めるときに言ったことは一言も聞いてなかったわけ。
Yes, Escoffier. Just finding one ear and out the other.
あの時は頭の中がルミリネのことでいっぱいで。
What was it you said again? To think all of this could have been avoided if she was just listening.
まあいいわ。もうどうでもいいもの。そもそも私が地位を譲ったのはあなたのためじゃないし、それにあなたは自分で思ってるほどダメじゃない。そうじゃなかったらどうしてみんなこんなところであなたを待っているのよ。
そうですよ。しょっちゅうダメ出しされて作り直しを命じられてましたけど、お客さんに一刻も早く満足のいく料理を出すために手を尽くしていた姿を見てましたから。
I guess, but she was going overboard though.
エスコフィエさんが辞めたばかりのあの時期、サバナさんがいなかったら俺たちは低迷期を乗り越えられなかったと思いますよ。
今のお客様たちはメインシェフがあなただと知ってなおホテルドゥボールを選んでくれています。それもあなたへの信頼の証ではないでしょうか。
That's an endorsement of work? I don't know what it is.
我々は皆凡人です。誰だって間違いを犯すものですよ。大切なのはその過ちを乗り越え立ち直ること。それこそが凡人としての生き方なのです。
だとしても私がフィルマンにしたことやエスコフィエにしたことは
Is it though?
許されることじゃない。
I guess, but knowing the situation now, it's not a big deal.
それはシェフ本人に聞いてみないと。
The guards?
サバナさん、お久しぶりです。
Hey, it's the PTSD guy.
フィルマン、私ごめんなさい。私あんな
Oh,
にプレッ
she's
シャー
actually
をかけて、
apologizing.
それに問題が起きた後も意地を張って会いに行かなかった。
Why is she acting like a lover than a boss right now? And the way you stubbornly refused to go and see you after you fell ill. What the frick?
でも今さらこんなこと言ったって遅いでしょ。聞いたよ。今は包丁さえ。
それはもうすぐ握れるようになると思います。
You think?
当初我々は心理的な問題だと考えていました。しかし脅迫状が明るみに出た時、モニカさんのお茶のことを思い出したんだそうです。
Actually, I would have been. I think it would have been better for the story if he still has PTSD and trying to get over it, rather than this one.
そう、ルミリネ入りの。
あ、ルミリネって人の神経を乱すんだったよな。
その通りです。大量に摂取すると神経や知覚に影響を及ぼしますが、適切な容量と時間をきちんと計算すれば、その影響をある程度コントロールすることも可能です。例えば人の性格を大きく変化させることもできます。感情を不安定にさせたり、苛立ちを増幅させたり。
Roger, more hot
道
tempered,
理で
okay?
ね。フィルマンはそんな弱気な性格じゃなかったのにって思ってたのよ。
He was drugged.
フォンテーヌ科学院の友人に相談したんです。そしたらこの程度の量なら特に危険はないって言ってました。すぐに治療してもらえるそうです。
Though those I was thinking the risks are pretty small. Really? You can recover from nerve damage that fast?
心に希望が灯ったからかもしれませんね。
モニカさんはフィルマンさんだけに手を出したわけではないのかもしれませんね。
Most probably.
つまり私も。
あ、だからサバナは急に短気になったのか。
Been so irritable this whole time. I have another hypothesis, but I'm not gonna say it.
それでも全てルミリネのせいにはしないことね。あれは単なる増幅装置みたいなものなんだから。美味しいものはさらに美味しくなるけど、まずいものはもっとひどくなるのよ。
That stuff can only amplify what's already there.
だから反省も謝罪も怠らないこと。
Apologize to every single. There's the scolding. You're getting scolded by your boss.
え、一つだけ聞かせて。私のドゥボールケーキ、どうして
Yeah,
エ
we
ス
need
コフ
the
ィエ
answer
のと
now.
味が違うの？もしかして本当に私に才能がないから？
Although for this one though, I have to agree that if the recipe is foolproof already, there really shouldn't be any difference. I mean, I'm sure that she already knows the techniques and the skills, but yeah, there really shouldn't be any difference now. If everything is in the recipe.
バカね。オーブンの加熱線の接触不良よ。
Escoffier? Could you please flick her head a lot more? Stronger than that? Could you flick her? Like, what's the name of Ichigo's father? Like what he did with Aizen, please? What do you mean it's because of the heating element in your oven is broken? What are you and your staff doing if they're not checking for calibrations every now and then? Yeah, you're exasperated, aren't you? Even me.
料理対決の時からおかしいとは思ってたけど、後で調べたら案の定設備に問題があったわ。実際の温度が設定温度より 0.5 度も
only
低か
half
った
the
の
degree?
よ。しかも店のオーブンは全てそうなってた。発見した時は分からなかったけど、今思えばモニカの仕業なんでしょうね。
I'm not buying it. I'm not buying it. And a half degree would not make that big of a difference. No, it won't.
もし対決の日に私たちのケーキが
5
ちゃんと出
degrees,
せてた
sure.
ら、あなたと
3
同
degrees,
じ問題
maybe.
がある
But
ことに
what?
気づけた
Half
でしょう
a
けど、
degree?
モニカにめちゃくちゃにされてしまったから。
そんな。同じ問題でもエスコフィエは原因を見つけられるのに、私は見つけられない。
Please don't be the correct reason. There has to be more.
これ
I
が
don't buy
天
it.
才と凡人の違いか。
悲劇のヒロインを演じるのはやめなさい。そもそもこのレシピを改良したのは誰だと思ってるの？この料理を完成させるために私が3年間どれだけ苦労したか知ってる？私の方が理解してるのは当たり前でしょ。あなたがシェフを引き継いでどれくらい？半年も経ってないわよね。たった数百回の失敗を才能がないからって理由で片付けるつもり？
Escoffier.
納得のいくレシピが作れるまでどれだけ失敗してどれだけの時間を費やしてきたことか。天才でも凡人でもモデストでもサベリでも誰だって間違いは犯すわ。でも失敗した原因を分析も改善もしないで独りよがりに悩む人ほど愚かなものはない。
She's being scolded in front of her staff and her boss. Well, basically the hotel. The hotel owner is the boss.
私があの時教えたこと、まさか全部忘れたわけじゃないでしょ？
Hmm?
少なくとも私はホテルドゥボールをこんな人間に渡した覚えはないわ。
私覚えてる。もう二度と忘れないから。
Are you sure?
シェフ。
どうやらホテルドゥボールのメインシェフを交代させる必要はなさそうですね。
はあ、こんなに丸く収まったのは久しぶりだぞ。みんな嬉しそうでよかったぜ。
You just left Monica in the ruins. Jesus Christ.
少しはやる気が出てきたみたいね。
Happy ending, alright. Just leave Monica in the ruins.
エスコフィエの、いや、みんなのおかげでね。
わだかまりが解けたみたいだな。
Maybe not all their
よ
beef.
し、元気になってくれたことだし。
You see the shadows. You don't want to see that from an anime character with that smile and those eyes. That's an emote that you don't want to see. Hope it's directed at you.
この間の対決のこと清算させてもらうわよ。もう一度戦いま
I
しょう。
thought so.
今すぐに。
I knew she was still bitter with that loss.
私その
Mm-hmm.
あの時はサバナシェフも半ば脅
No,
迫されて
no,
のこ
no,
とで
no,
すし。
no, 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 no. You're not getting off that easy.
そうですね。やっと落ち着かれたところですし、 皆さんも危機を脱したばかりではありませんか。
And now they are at the same level.
今すぐというのは
The
本気
problem
ですか。
the problem person is no longer around. It's gonna be a fair game now.
そんなの言い訳にならないわ。そんな些細なこと料理人の対決に影響させないでちょうだい。もう鍋やヘラは持てるんでしょ。ならさっさと再戦なさい。直ちによ。
You're not getting away with this rematch.
おい、勝ち負けなんか気にしないって言ってたの。
Oh, absolutely.
だよ。
Ah, there it
第
is.
2回料理対決開始。
My screenshots are
正
ready.
々堂々勝負よ。
Shaved ice? Did she not core that apple? She really used her tail to open that one. Is that a single layer? Oh my god, this is Shokugeki in Soma right here. Without the clothes ripping off.
私に料理を出す資格なんて。
こら、弱音吐かないの。完成はしてるんでしょ。
You
美
can't
味しいか
unbake
ま
it
ずいか
now.
なんて食べてみないと誰もわからないわ。失敗を恐れてちゃ成功の味はわからないわよ。
True.
つまり
You have to fail to be successful.
失敗を味わってみるんだ。成功するまで何度でも。
I knew his hair was orange.
全く簡単に言ってくれるよ。やってみる。
予想通りエスコフィエの圧勝だな。
Really, a landslide?
当然の結果よ。取り立てて言うほどのことじゃないわ。
Her taste seems very happy with the salt. I'm pretty sure that's just a mech.
それもそうだな。サバナは負けちゃったけど前より明るい顔してるぞ。
That's not her. She doesn't have a real tail, right? If I remember correctly. That's just a mecha. A mechanism.
さ
Nope.
てどこまで話したかしら。今回の件でまだ何か
Yeah,
聞きたい
even
ことはある？
geniuses wants to be pampered, okay? Even they wants to be call this complimented. Do you think geniuses like it when you just say they're doing it because they're able to do something because they're the geniuses? Nope. They still need some compliments every now and then. They're still working hard for it.
あら、ナビアから聞いてないの？実は辞めるときにサバナにも伝えていたのだけど、あの子ったら全
I
然
don't
耳
think
に
any
入
of
っ
it
てなかったみたいね。
Oh yeah, where's
実は
Navia?
私がホテルドゥボールを辞めた理由は2つあって、1つはルミリネの問題、そしてもう1つは
Yeah, it
ホ
was
テル
mentioned
は私
before.
なしでも成長を続けられると思ったからなのよ。
That's actually what most a lot of executive chefs do. Once they go to a restaurant, mark their stamp, and everything's going well already, they go to another restaurant.
私 ホテル・ドゥボールを離れて新たな可能性を探しに行きたかったの。
And at some point, that chef will then build his own restaurant, his own kitchen, run it himself.
新たな可能性？
Him or herself.
ええ。この間リーユエから来た同業者と知り合ってね、素晴らしい可能性を感じたの。
Okay, Xiangling.
それに当時のモデストやサベリたちが持っていた冒険で新しいものを切り開いていく精神も、スライムの粘液にトカゲの尻尾。
Slime condensate.
今は食材として考えられていないものの中にもたくさんの可能性が秘められているわ。
She has a cute face. She's blushing. She's smiling.
例えば今回海底で見つけたロマリタイムフラワーだってそうよ。
Nope.
さっきの対決で使ったのだけど気づいたかしら？
I'm sorry, Escoffier. I can only see it. I can't taste it.
全然気づかなかったぞ。料理はね、過去のレシピを紐解いてどうやって美味しいものが生まれたのか、どんな成分が決め手なのかを研究する科学よ。
That is true. And also, when we look at recipes, we see the ingredients. What can I substitute an ingredient with another? Because remember, guys, not every not every nation have the same ingredients. Not same call this sources.
でも未来に目を向ければ伝統に縛られる必要なんてないわ。もっといろんな可能性を探るべきだと思うの。
Just to give an example, the classic mirepoix is celery, carrots, and onions. For here in Southeast Asia, yes, we have carrots and onions, but celery is not really used in our cuisine. So what would be the equivalent of a mirepoix here at least here in the Philippines? It's usually onion, garlic, and ginger. Most of our broth contains those three things. A lot. You can omit one or the other, but it's usually those three. Those are three common ingredients.
なん
Of
か
course,
お前
peppercorns.
の料理を食べるのがちょっと怖くなってきたぞ。
I'm almost down to be your taste tester. You definitely make Paimon test all of your. Yup. Yeah. If it's experimental, give it to Paimon.
心配しないで。モデストの時代じゃあるまいし、有害物質が含まれているかどうかは
It
徹
doesn't
底的に
contain
調べ
any
るわ。
harmful substances. Remember, chat. Everything is edible once.
これミニドゥボールケーキ改良版のレシピよ。あなたたちのために合
Oh,
わせ
okay.
て
I guess that's
少し調
our
整しておいたから、
memento
し
for
っ
this
かり感
quest.
想を聞かせてちょうだいね。ありがとうな。それでまたいつかホテルドゥボールには戻るのか？
As a customer, I guess.
もちろんよ。バネーゲムさんとも約束してるし、たまには戻
Oh,
ってきて、
okay. So
ホテル
she's
ド
now
ゥ
a
ボールの
consultant.
料理の質が大きく落ちないようにチェックするつもりよ。
But her tone sounds different.
でもやっぱりちょっと残念だぞ。結局レムリアの秘宝も見れなかったし、最初のドゥボールケーキがあまりにもすごそうに伝えられたから、モニカも期待を勝手に膨らませて幻想から抜け出せなくなったのかな。モデ
Okay.
ストの式を探し回ったり、ホテルドゥボールに潜入したりして、でも最後は全部水の泡だなんて。
She sold her soul for a dream, then had a rude awakening.
秘宝のことなのだけど、
モデストの体験と海域の環境からだいたい分かってきたわ。
Yeah, what is it?
レムリアの秘宝っていうのは、要するにレムリア人がルエトワールから抽出したルミリネのことよ。
Yeah, most probably. Based on the flavor text of the ruin tablets?
じゃあ当時のドゥボールケーキはなんであんなに大げさに騒がれてたんだ？
It makes good food addicting. Remember, it's addicting.
お砂糖の生成技術も発達していなかった時代だもの。スイーツどころか少しでも味覚を刺激してくれるものが現れたら珍しがられるのも無理ないわ。
I guess. It was exotic back then.
ルミリネ自体も古代ならそれなりの価値はあったかもしれないけど、今の時代じゃフォンテーヌ科学院で完全に研究し尽くされているし、たとえサベリが壊さなくてもきっと大した値段はつかなかったでしょうね。
It would be worth that much these days.
じゃああの遺跡にはお金になるものなんて少しもなかったのか？
Unfortunately, yes.
おいら、モニカがちょっとかわいそうになってきたぞ。あんなにたくさんの代償を払ったのに、最後はあんな終わり方だなんて。
She sacrificed it all only to get nothing in return. And our choices are, she got exactly what she deserved, or yes, Paimon for Monica. I've said this before, and I said it, and I gotta say it again. You left her there. You didn't even offer help. You didn't even try to tell her to get out. You just left her there. And where were you all this time? Making macaroons, I guess?
あら、ナビよ。あら、あんたたち、ちょうどよかった。海底遺跡から出てきたばっかりよね。この号外見た？
They're a special issue.
これこれ。海底で謎のレムリア遺跡発見。1000年前の華麗な容器出土だって。すごい芸術的価値と歴史的意義があるそう
Yeah,
よ。
exactly. That's what I was talking about. Why did you break that jar?
くだらないだろうって専門家が。
これって秘宝が入ってた容器じゃないか。
残念ながら壊れちゃってたんだって。はあ、もったいない。
Such a shame. It was such a beautiful jar as well. Oh, that's it? Woo! 5 hours. Oh my god. Aren't there any after? Oh, nothing. There's no afterthought. Well, this chef, I guess there's a dark elements into this story, but nothing really that big. It's all about the food. It's all about the chef. It's all about skills. It's all about genius versus normal and the misconceptions of hard work. Hey, you're the judge. What are you doing here? You're just a regular NPC. So, do I score the score? Lot. There's one thing I like about this quest though. Escoffier is very much involved in the story quests. From start to finish. And it reminded me a lot of my days working in the kitchen. Old school versus new school of teaching, of kitchen etiquette. And Escoffier wins. But I'm still biased. I'm still based for Kitlali. As much as I like Escoffier and her Ahoge. And the Shokugeki no Soma Food Wars S competition. Not really much lore here. No lore to expand onto that. So I'm gonna score this based just on the story about Escoffier. I should wish that we were able to get at least her backstory into how she got into cooking, but we didn't. Hopefully for part 2, if she ever gets one, we get that. But for now, I will give it a... Huh. 6 or... I go with 7. I will go with 7 just because of the great voice acting. There was so many emotions there. So many characters that she was able to convey with Escoffier. And that would be all for this stream. I'm freaking tired. My nose is so clogged. I can't believe I finished this. Woo. I need rest. Oh my god, Ave, thank you for sticking around till the end. I want Escoffier take time for next banner. 6 days left until Nefer. Wait, no, 7 days. Oh, am I entertaining? Oh my god. I know you're joking because I am not an entertaining person at all. Anyway, guys, thank you for hanging around and lurking. I'm actually surprised that you're able to we call this tolerate my voice. Okay, that would be it for today. Again, good time zone to everybody wherever you are. I am Mithadine, just a curator of moments, and I'll see you all guys next time. No raid. I'm too tired. I just want to sleep now. Bye, Ave. Bye, Patty. Bye, lurkers. Till next time. Bye-bye. Wait. How do I? Okay. Yep, we're gonna end this with a scuff because my brain is not working. Okay, there. Okay.